Apparently, we've begun this session with a random roll. The random roll is a 5. Sure. We'll go with promising on that one. Anyway, hello and welcome to Untold Realms, the Reclamation. I don't know either. I have no idea. Genuinely no clue.
I like rolling dice, that is all that happened.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Wait, I can do that too.
Yeah.
It's a 9.
I don't
We're
like
going
it.
up, people.
A 5 and a 9? I don't know. I don't know, man. Things seem shady.
Alright. Hold on. 10. There we go.
There you go.
Nice.
We
Alex
really
has
are
to
going
roll
up our
for
way.
us.
That's okay, that's okay.
Oh boy.
Touch things. Does my sound work?
Your sound is working.
No, it doesn't.
We
Damn it.
can hear you.
I don't know what's
Oh,
happening. Anywho,
Chaos.
apparently.
Chaos.
Sounds about right. Anywho, welcome back to the Reclamation session 14. It's no longer 13. I am sad now. Yes, it's session 14. We've been here. I don't know how many weeks have we been doing this shit?
I guess 14.
14.
14.
No, we had a break. We had a break once, didn't we?
No, I wasn't
No, that
there
was-
once, but
Oh shit, so we really have been doing this
Oh.
for 14 weeks then.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, 1, 2, 3,
3.5 months.
4,
I
5, 6,
still have no
7,
clue of this game.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13,
It's
14.
fine.
Jesus
You're doing
fucking
good.
Christ, we started this back in March. Also, by the way,
Opinions.
no one knows how to play D&D except for the people that all they do is play D&D. So
Okay.
I
good.
should know how to play D&D, but I don't. Excuse me. Holy crap. Anywho,
Excuse me.
I'm going to kill you. Shish kebab. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take the wooden handle of this mop that's sitting over here, and I'm going to, in my own words, popsicle you.
Hot.
Can I
Don't
go?
ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Okay. Let's get
That's
this
why I'm
mansion.
asking. Can I go?
Can I go home now? Anyway,
Scared.
anyway, Yasha, would you be so kind as to explain what happened last session?
Where are my notes?
Last session, we
That's my notes.
exited base camp, started our wonderful travel, burned the bunny, and then got into a mudslide, where they almost didn't manage to find all the horses, but they did. 2 of them got 1 level of exhaustion, but it's fine. They had a couple more days to go to their target anyway. Which they then promptly found 2 days later. Yeah, 2 days after the mudslide. Plus 2 afterwards. Was it 3? I'm pretty sure it was 2. 2 nights later. No, it was 3 days, 2 nights.
Oof.
And the way they arrived at where the mansion was supposed to be and found the lake. And got ambushed by shadows. And then a bunch of undead that came crawling out of a lake. And I mean a bunch of undead crawling out of a lake.
I don't like that. Why are there so many undead in the lake? Why are they there?
We had to store the body somewhere.
You say that.
What?
Anyway,
I mean, it does make sense, actually.
Okay, we should probably play the game now.
the party managed to make their way into the mansion, and with permission from producer Brain, I would like to put the party on that map. I positioned everyone where they entered the square.
Sure.
Alright,
Darkness imprisoning
tell me when you have it loaded.
I have it loaded.
I'm in.
I can see a bunch of things. It is.
I see Alex.
Still blurry, but hell yeah.
I threw light out, so
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
do you... Can you see?
I can see. Yeah.
You have the dancing lights, if anyone wants to pull out any torches. I will say, just in the entry areas, you can see outwards. And you can currently see the undead that is controlled by Ember fighting for his goddamn life, but not for very long.
Poor thing.
What is What is this?
Anyway,
What?
Those
are
Everything is
crosses where
black.
people can be put up on.
What?
They have shackles on them.
Oh.
I
Oh no.
Yeah.
Okay. All
don't
right.
Graham,
see
I
them and I
cannot
Okay.
have questions. What the heck?
Okay. Hold on.
Yes,
Before
you entered-
anybody does anything, really quickly.
You entered on 2 different sites,
Yeah, I
and
know.
you are indeed on multiple different ends of the mansion. I will quickly mention the walls I messed up. There are no windows, but that also means you can't look into the upper staircases. The entire map is on one layer.
Ah.
So
Okay.
I can plop you into and out of existence on the different floors that exist.
Joshua,
Yes.
could you make one dancing light, or if you could make a different sheet with dancing light for later, that has brighter radius, since I don't have dancing lights, I just have lights.
That should have the same radius.
No, dancing lights is for multiple orbs. Light is a 40-foot radius, going 20
20
dim,
to
20
20,
bright.
yes. Dancing light is 20 to 20 just in 4 orbs. Oh, wait, no, it's 10.
Yes.
Alright. Sorry. Ember, you were saying something. Let me quickly make that character.
Yes. Just before anybody does anything, because we're currently in 2 separate groups, and this is gonna get really chaotic if we all start trying to step on each other's toes. Can we like figure out a way to do this to where it won't end up interrupting everybody?
We'll do 2 groups, right?
Okay, yeah, but like who goes? Gosh, help! My brain is not conducive enough
First
to.
group has 10 minutes, second group has 10 minutes.
I will
I'm-
say North Group, and this does include Moss, as there is like a door between you and the rest of the North Group, and then there's South Group, Group 1 and Group 2.
Okay,
Let me roll a die to see who goes first.
thank you.
Group 2,
Okay,
which is downstairs,
Okay.
or south.
that's me in Memphis. Okay,
That is you in Memphis.
all right.
We close the door.
Yes, absolutely.
Is there a
we
way
do.
to lock it?
One second. You do have 2 pedestals next to you, but if you look around, there is nothing like wood. There is a lock, but you do not have the key.
I do have thieves' tools though.
We're not lock picking. We're lock activating.
Yeah.
You can
Does
do
that
that.
All right. What kind of check? Is that
Just a pistol check. It's
thieves'
sleight of
tool
hand.
dexterity?
Yeah. It's the same as unlocking a door.
23.
Hell yeah.
All right. That is one of the 2 doors locked.
Oh fuck.
Oh fuck.
Let me just do that again. And
20.
20.
And a 20. Jesus Christ. All right, yeah. With
Nice.
that, you easily lock both doors. As you can hear outside, still undead, running around, being like, where the fuck did they go? Only in groaning and moaning.
Yeah. All right. The other door was somewhere in the north, right?
Yeah. I think they got in through that.
See if we can find
Yeah, probably.
anyone.
Nope, that's a light.
What is this?
Dining room, apparently.
Yasha.
And the thing next to my dancing lights is
Those are crosses. On both sides, there are shackles on the top and the bottom.
Let me just roll something real quick. Give me a hot second. I need.
Mhm.
Where is Ember's sheet? There it is. About it. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Give me. Oof. 7. Yeah, she can't hide the disgust on her face at this point. Oh no, did Kitty? Okay, cool. Nope, we're
No.
good.
Back.
On the camera died.
Yeah, no, I only saw her camera and I was like, shit, did my computer just freeze again?
No, my camera died. Oh, my internet.
It's
Nice.
back.
Oh,
Yeah, no, she enters the dining room, sees these things. I'm going to assume I know what they are.
Yes.
It just
You
Im-
personally haven't operated these ones, as this
Mhm.
is indeed one of the pleasure mansions.
Ew.
the what now?
But considering that they are in the middle of the dining room and very clearly there to hold people, yeah, you can tell.
Yeah, she looks incredibly disgusted and will turn and look away from them.
All right.
Memphis doesn't really seem to care. Just there's a door over here.
Mm.
Something like peeking.
Is that a
Peek, peek.
door? That is a door.
Ah,
That is people. I
Oh,
will
yay.
There
quickly
we are.
say one moment. I will quickly say before you reunite with the other group, anything Group 1 wants to do
Yeah.
right before they march through there.
This is dark. Whoom. There we go.
Okay, we got in. We have two options:
Mhm.
search for the others or wait till the others find us. Because I think they're probably gonna search for us.
Well,
So I know that Moss was behind us.
Yeah.
I hope he's somewhere here. You check the right, I check the left, and then we look any further.
There's a door over there.
Yeah, that's kind of obvious. We should check this. Can I open it?
Yes.
Oh, I can't
It
grab
is.
the light. Fuck.
It's not locked. Oh, well.
Okay, we found Moss, I guess.
You cannot grab the light.
I don't have permission.
1 second.
Alexander,
Can
I
you
can't
grab
grab this
that
one
one?
either. I can't. You need to
Fuck.
right click. You need to right click. Give permit edit sheet permission.
I already changed those. Let me undo it. Do it again. Can you do it now?
I should be able to. Yes, I can.
Alright.
Hey, there's Moss.
Hey,
Hey, Moss, I hope you're good.
yeah, I'm fine. You two are good, right? Like, no one's dying at the moment.
Not dying.
Yeah, nah.
Great.
How'd you end up in the closet? Is that a closet?
I have no idea, but hey, we found each other. That's the good thing right now.
Wonderful. Bishkari just said we could either wait for them because he thought that they would come and find us pretty quickly. So I'm in that camp, honestly.
Yeah.
At this point,
True.
they would arrive.
Speak of the devils and they shall appear, right? Huh?
Yep.
fuck. They're in here.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear.
I guess
Well, I
we're
wouldn't call
reunited.
myself the devil, but sure.
Hey, you took
And
my
this is
line.
indeed an open archway.
That's an archway? Open?
Yes.
How open?
Yes.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Wait, what?
The illusion is still there, so they can't see anything that's happening in here. But nothing is stopping them from walking in.
Oh shit.
They aren't
How-
approaching because
how
they
about
don't see you. But
how about we get out of this corridor and just
Sure.
Yeah.
You found the shitter, Bedvis. Congratulations.
Oh, what's this?
Bedvis.
this is indeed ein Flügel. I think it's called a piano.
Piano.
grand
Yeah.
piano? Yes, yes, yes.
Ooh. What's this?
That's piano.
These things are pillars, these things are tables, and this is stacked tables on top of each other.
Piano, huh? Is it like an instrument?
Yeah.
Have
And
I heard of a piano?
Ember will walk over and she'll just. She's gonna put her finger on the G key and just press it and let's. How out of tune is this thing?
Very. How hard do you press it?
Not hard enough to be super loud. Not like, but she just like takes her finger, gently puts it on the key, and then softly presses down, just enough to make a little noise.
Good.
You
Yeah,
know,
it's definitely not a G. It might be an A, maybe an H.
That's not a note.
You know-
Yes, it is.
That
Yeah.
is
when I was a young boy,
that is incredibly out of tune, but that's sure.
I think that
Can I
was
finish what I'm
not
saying?
sure.
That's incredibly out of tune, but yes, it's a piano. It makes music.
Now I can turn it off again.
Alright. I've never seen one, so.
Yeah, they're not entirely common, especially ones this big. Don't press it. Don't let Spark press it. It will be loud if you press it too hard.
Where's Moss? Moss!
My computer is frozen.
There.
I'm fixing it.
I got him.
Movie.
What?
His roll 20 is borked. Beaver moved him.
Nice.
Looks like a
do
ballroom.
Ballroom?
Yes. You
Ballroom
are
bits.
12 years old.
I'm 19, but.
Only 12-year-olds laugh at the... Do you even know what a ball is?
It's like a dancing thing, isn't it?
Dancing, socializing, vampires being dicks.
Oh, yeah.
It's...
Joshua,
Yes.
can I try to recollect where the crystal is? If it's like downstairs, upstairs? Or do I feel the tug?
You do not feel a tug, but you may do me. Actually, what would that be?
The history?
Because it wasn't directly shown, you'd have to infer it.
Oh, insight.
Sure, insight.
Insight or investigation, really. But either way, guide me, Lorfar.
Yeah, you might add guides to it.
So insight, investigation,
I'm gonna say insight.
baller. 19.
Jesus Christ. Okay. while obviously it wasn't directly shown, like, oh, hello, take this staircase, go here, do that. From how the room around it looked, it is quite clear that that was supposed to be in a basement somewhere.
We are a floor above the crystal, I think. I think we need to head to the basement.
I mean, we saw a staircase up, but down yet?
Perhaps it's in the opposite direction? Alexander will start walking.
It's he'll sort of.
Moss, you know where that staircase is.
Oh.
You were in the room.
Oh yeah. Like I'm familiar with this whole room.
No, you
You were
were
in
in
the
the
room.
staircase room. That was your entrance
Oh, okay.
room.
I'm stupid.
All good.
Okay. Moss is gonna raise his hand and he goes, "Oh, actually, I just went past that staircase."
Oh, so it wasn't a closet, it was a staircase.
Yeah, I didn't go down there, so I'm not sure what's in there, but
How-
I could lead you guys back.
Well,
How do
Well,
you
I mean,
mix
if
up
that's
a
where you
staircase
came
in a
from.
closet?
I
I
know fancy
wasn't paying
places.
it.
And that's why you need to learn how to pay attention, or it's gonna get you killed.
He pauses for a moment, but doesn't disagree. Okay.
Oh,
And if
yep.
Roll 20 doesn't want to be stinky,
Alexander motions for everyone. Come on.
Hold your horses.
Uh, uh,
Just be patient for a second. Let everyone come.
be faster, maybe?
Says the one who was running behind me.
oh,
You'll eat those words one day.
Moss, you said your roll 20 was being stinky?
a little stinky, but I think I'm okay.
Okay.
One day I'll be faster
May-
than all of you combined.
Worst case scenario, I might have to be dragged.
I will disagree to this because Spark is a fast boy.
Just keep
Alright.
running laps around us then.
So, do I put everyone in the next?
Sure.
Alright. Plip.
Huh?
One moment.
Oh,
That goes to token layer. And hold up that one. And you get your light back. But
Yeah, hold on.
oh, that is on the wrong layer.
Yeah.
I got it. Oh, we got two now. Hold on. I got it.
What is happening with this session right now?
Totally nothing, Scuff. You were in there.
You're
Okay.
fucking.
Arrange yourselves however you please, but the door isn't locked.
I was... Well, this is like a puzzle now.
Move yourself. Move yourself.
There we go.
There you go.
Open says me. Hey, it was open.
Congratulations, you found a room with nothing in it.
Yeah.
If you do look around, there seem to be
Yet.
scratch marks on the floor of like objects being pushed around, some wooden pieces on the floor, probably from boxes that were carried down here. But other than this room being used at some point, yeah, it's empty.
If I was a betting man, I'd say they probably are gonna have some security measures. I mean, that vault did, right?
They did.
Good to try and ritual cast that thing.
You gotta speak up, Giddy. What?
A ritual cast detect magic.
Yeah.
All right.
I had to reload roll 20 because I didn't know where to go. I'll throw the description in a second.
Do you need me to move your camera again over there?
Moa?
Are you on your character now, or do you need?
Yes,
to
yes,
move?
yes, yes.
Okay.
There we go.
It's
Okay.
any school of magic within 30 feet, blocked by a foot of stone, an inch of lead. Oh, thin sheet of lead. My bad.
Yeah. 1 foot of stone. That is a wall. Okay. So, in this room itself, you do not detect any magic. You do detect some magic on the doors to the south, but that is about it. Everything else is either blocked by the doors, the walls, or doesn't exist.
What kind of magic is on the doors?
Evocation.
Ah, the elements. Burn or shock or freeze your friends.
Well,
They
that
also seem to
doesn't
have
sound
2
good.
key holes. 1 for each
Pee?
door.
Pee holes?
Keyholes, you clown.
Key.
Same goes for this door, but that only has 1. And it seems to not be nearly as well made as the other doors.
Can I
Alright,
look through the
so-
keyhole?
I mean, you might not
Oh.
want to get close to those doors, but
I mean, I want to look through this one first. This is the one I'm closest to. I want to look through that one keyhole.
Alright. I will open it, but you're not allowed to move through it. Just so that you can see.
Okay, Dad. Huh.
he's not your dad.
It's like, huh. Looks like supplies in that one.
What do you see, Memphis?
Those 2 doors are enchanted.
I knew it.
Yes. Should I try to gonna say undo it, or do we just poke at it?
I mean, if you can undo it.
Can I? Yeah.
Do you have dispel magic?
No. Could I do I guess Arcana check to see what it might be, like with the other traps from the vault?
Yes.
I'm going to do that then.
Oof.
10. You don't know what exactly will happen, only that, yeah, if you mess with the doors, it will happen.
All right. I can't really tell what they do, but I do have a spell that might be able to shield me, I guess.
I mean, do
Uh,
we have? I mean, I have something I could throw. I have 3 pillows.
okay.
No, what else?
Sure.
We walk up and to face it.
I get out of range of 30 feet. 30 feet? I don't know, as far away as possible.
You didn't need to be like here to get outside of 30 feet.
If it's
Yeah, never mind that.
if you're trying to be 30 feet, yeah, that's the 30-foot radius from. Actually,
Never mind
snap
then. I
to
never said
plus
anything.
nothing.
How about we make everyone else go back in the stairway thing, and then you two, I don't know, start up the clown show?
Sure. Yeah.
Alright. And 13 will turn and, like, Arb guide Moss and Shikari and Spark back into the stairway. Okay, come on. No one dying
Yay.
today. Oh. Are you still at 15 HP, Angels?
She looks bloodied.
Before she turns to go into the thing with the other two, she'll
You see him taking out a pillow and sort of winding it up like,
she's gonna put a hand on your shoulder and just be like,
Yeah.
don't be extra stupid. And you're gonna get 10 points of lay on hands.
Nice.
Extra stupid. Oh, shit. Whoops.
Just a little
Delete myself.
stupid.
Wait, did you just copy yourself?
I accidentally deleted myself, so I had to reinstate
There is now
myself.
2 of you.
Wait, what?
Damn.
I don't see that.
Yeah.
Wait,
What are you doing?
hold on.
This session is a fucking
There.
train wreck.
There we go.
Here. Alright, I'm going to grab Alexander and pull him back, like,
No,
into this.
Be careful,
I-
everybody.
No, I need to be within 20 feet. Otherwise, it's gonna be harder.
Why?
If he dies,
Why
I'm
20?
suing.
Improvised thrown weapon.
Short range usually is like 10,
I have a
20
question.
feet, somewhere in that ballpark.
For an improvised weapon, I think it's 20.
I have a question.
Hmm?
Alex, shouldn't it be better if I shoot with a bow and arrow?
Yeah,
Probably.
but
I can
how many
just
arrows do you have?
throw magic at it.
I have. Where did my character sheet go?
And when he's counting, I'm gonna throw the pillow.
15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
God damn
8,
it.
9, 10, 11, 12.
Does a
13,
16 hit
14.
the door with the pillow?
You must.
A 16 doesn't indeed hit the locks. Oh, you fucking clown. Alright,
The
one
perfect-
moment.
The
Please don't
perfect
die.
distraction.
Please don't die. Wait, do I have spare the dying? I think I have spare the dying. You can die once.
Hold up,
I have
linger.
I have spare the dying. Don't
You're
worry.
both in this, aren't you? Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
I
Both
thought
of
we
you
were
do
gonna
me a
stay
dex
30 feet
save.
out.
My god, this entire
Actually, it
session
would
is
be-
the ADHD fucking clown show. What is
It'd
happening?
be a cone, however. You're still both
Dex.
in there.
Saving throw, right?
Wow, I rolled a 9.
20!
Alright.
Not bad.
How?
As the door erupts in fire, Memphis takes half damage of this. Alexander takes the
actually-
full 11.
Glad I healed you.
Actually, I would like to,
That
11.
halves it again, which means it is
That's
a
that's
quarter.
5.
That is,
That's 5. That's 2.
yeah, that's 2.
nice.
Memphis takes 2 damage. Alexander takes 11. As he gets blasted with fire, and the pillar that he threw is just gone.
Still in the same pose of like having thrown it, he just
Some of
Are
the
you
ash
okay?
hits your face.
is the magic gone?
Is the magic completely gone?
It seems inactive, but very slowly recharging. Not to a degree that
It
you
is
have to worry about it.
recharging.
Not to a degree that you have to worry about it today,
Okay.
but it is recharging.
Really?
Hangster.
Why did you do that?
Alex.
I'm going to smack him on the back of the head. Lightly.
I'm going to Alex and put my. How tall are you? Can I reach your head?
Yeah, he's only 5'10".
Shikaris put his hand on your head and cast Cure Wounds, which is
1d8
Plus your
1d8.
spellcasting ability.
What's my spellcasting ability?
wisdom.
Or wisdom.
Okay.
So your wisdom not score.
That's
Is
not
that
a.
a 1d?
Modifier.
That's not a 1d8.
Yeah, I noticed. Okay, come on. 4.
I'm sure.
Where's my wisdom? 5 HP.
Oh, 9. 28.
Oh, you healed yourself for 5 as well of healing word.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes, you regain
Do
most
I
of
need to
what
learn
just was
healing?
burned off of you.
Do I need to learn healing magic as well?
Nah, I got it. We got it. Just a little sooty in my face.
I
A
said
little
don't
soot in
be
your
extra
face.
stupid.
I wasn't.
That was extra stupid.
Hey, out of everyone here, I should have been able to dodge it. I was just a little bit busy throwing the pillow. Okay?
I could have. I have magic. I can throw my magic at things.
Let's
I've
get
seen
what
you
you
target-
came
I have
for
bow
and
and
get out
arrow.
of here. Please.
Yeah,
Yes.
she's right.
A pillow is less worth than an
Move.
arrow.
Leave it. Let's just go get
Ah,
the
that's
thing.
was
okay,
this-
jeez.
Was this the door that he dispelled?
The enchantment was on both doors simultaneously, so they both noticed.
Okay,
Both, yeah, both now dispelled. That way.
both.
So
Both.
we open
Both.
both, or
It seems like a double door, so yeah.
It is indeed still
I got
locked.
Thieves' tools.
Guidance.
Whoa.
Oh, thank you.
Lorthar be upon ye.
Add a T4
Start
to that.
melting.
These fuse tools are all.
This plus D4.
Mm-hmm.
14.
That's a 14.
That's 14. That is just shy, unfortunately.
Oof.
As you feel some of the pins move up, get in the right positions, but one of the pins seems to rotate the cylinder back, and all your entire progress is unfortunately undone.
Does that seem like a lock I can just break?
It is in the door,
Ew.
and the door is mostly made out of metal.
Wait, yeah, but can I put my foot up against it and just LAPD search
No.
warrant?
It does not look like that now.
Sad.
What about the hinges?
Ooh.
Are they on the outside?
They seem to be on the other side now.
Ah.
I want to go police department search warrant. Come on.
You may try again to pick it open, though. It did
Another
not
guidance.
break your tools.
That is very good. I like that. Yes.
Another guidance to
Give
you.
me. Guys, have me. And that's one more. That is still the same.
Meets beats?
That is
In.
15 instead of 14. Meets beats.
Yeah!
This time you're prepared for that tricky pin in the back. You make sure that the pins don't drop on that rotation, and click. That door is open. And let me unlock it.
Open the fucking door.
The rotation seems to be a bit heavy, as a pin from both up and down rotates into the door. That seems not to be moving.
Okay, thank
Go for
you.
this one as well.
Oh, yeah, good, nice, thanks.
Oh. Wow.
Ooh.
Holy shit.
Yeah, this is a double door, so. Oh.
What the fuck is this? Like down the hallway?
Is that the thing? Is that the crystal? Is that what we came here for? Are we done already?
what? What's this
No.
to our left?
Okay, one question at a time. I will go by order of how you would discover it. This seems to be a very inactive golem with a hole in the chest that is empty.
Okay.
This seems to be probably some sort of alchemy stuff. There are some potions here. There is a cauldron with some green thing, fluid, whatever in it. There is no fire on it. Some tables that their purpose eludes you. There seems to be some sort of blacksmithing, tinkering, a furnace. The furnace is out. I could not get the sprite to not be on fire, unfortunately. And yes, there seems to be a pretty large crystal over there.
Is that the crystal?
That is the crystal that was shown, yes. However, do me a religion check.
Lorifar guide me. Hut. 10 hut. 22.
22. It is very clear to you that that crystal is not one of Lorifar's. This crystal is currently actively causing some sort of magical effect, as shown by the blue little things around it. However, while this was what Lorifar showed you, this is not what Lorifar sent you here for. It may be around, though.
That's the crystal I saw.
Is that not what you came here
So-
for?
No. No, it's something else.
Do you know what that something else is?
He must have shown me the crystal for a reason. It must be around here.
Okay. Can I look at these potions and see if they are labeled and or takeable?
Yes, you may. Let me quickly go to where I have my notes. What this stuff? The potions. There is a pink potion, 2 potions that are labeled healing. A green potion that seems to almost be heartily green, and a green potion that seems to almost be sickly green. There is also a potion that is almost gray. Most on the whiter side of gray, but gray. As well as some oil. You do also see around some other things. A root, a flower, a broken gemstone, green gemstone with an acorn in it, and a blue shard that still seems cold to the touch.
Well, you said there were 2 healing, right?
Yes.
I will take those 2 healing. Other than that, I'm like, yeah, no, this isn't my area of expertise. I'm not gonna touch any of this shit. I'll leave that for Memphis, and I'm going to, go over here.
I'm grabbing
So
everything.
Sorry. So this crystal isn't what we came for?
No, it's not. Don't touch it though.
Say, do you want to figure out what it is for?
Yes.
I can probably guess.
I don't, but I want to know.
Oh.
So Shikari's moving in that direction.
He holds out an arm to stop you. There's
What's
something over there.
What?
What do you mean?
Nothing in this
You-
room is moving. I will say that
In-
much.
No,
in-
but there's gas.
In which? Okay, you're pointing in this direction.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Behind the corner?
Yeah. There's
Yeah,
some
y'all
gas
see that?
there.
Above table, y'all see that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like a little bit.
I don't know what it is, but
I'm gonna pull
There's
out
some
Haka
gases over
again, just in case.
there's some gas over there.
Can we see it from another perspective? It's
And that
moving
looks like
slow.
a suit
Oh,
of armor
what
that you're
the
sneaking up. Yeah, see?
frick
It
is this?
looks like a
Oh,
suit
no.
of armor.
This I
That
don't
is
see.
a doll.
I see half of this, but I see what's in the back there.
Yeah, that's what I'm worried about.
Okay, hold
What the fuck is this?
on. Hold on. It's a lot.
Okay.
Hey, hold on just a second. Just hold on just a second. We're going awfully fast here. My brain's having a hard time keeping up. Just whew. Oh, hold on a hot second. Okay. Slow your roll, children. Okay. let me just think real quick. Okay. Yasha,
Yes.
what do we currently see? So we currently see everything that's lit up, correct?
Yes.
Okay. We need to quit running ahead for just a second. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Ember's gonna peek around the corner, get like a lay of what's going on. Be like, this seems weird. We'll touch this in a second, and she'll turn around. Okay. Let's focus on the crystal for now. We'll look at what's over here in a second. I don't think anything's over there that's going to attack us, and if it does, luckily I still have this coated in that oil of sharpness thing, and likely we'll be able to take it out. Just let's focus on this first. Let Memphis finish playing Gatherer, and then we'll keep moving forward. Okay?
Sure. I just have one point of concern. It's gas.
Once gas
can
fill up the
I
room, the longer we're in here.
sneak it? Can I see if that's undead bullshit?
Do not sneeze the gas.
I want to sneak it. Okay, fine. I want to listen to it. Does it sound undead? If I walk over this way.
60 feet, right?
Yeah,
You're
some of the
well
gas.
within range.
Yeah, some of the gas over there.
Alright. So, from that thing, find Sneef gun.
Fine, sneak.
That smells undead. This is not gas itself, but more mist. It does not seem to build up, but it seems to almost be hovering around this metal glass contraption. Inside of that metal glass contraption, it is so dense that you cannot see what is in it. But there's very much undead in there. Not a lot, not to a point where you'd have to prepare for a big-ass fight if you were to break it, but enough to not be healthy.
Okay. She'll kind of lean forward. She'll sniff just a bit. It's not gas. It's mist. It's
Isn't
definitely
that the same thing.
No, it's not. Mist. Well, from what I remember, mist is kind of like rain, but smaller and more airy. Gas is gas. But there is undead in that, so let's keep a decent distance from it.
Do you still have detect magic up, Memphis?
I will definitely recast that. So yes.
Alright.
What is that? What is this? What is this? What?
1 second, we'll get to Memphis first.
Yeah, Memphis first. I don't...
Alright, you cast Detect Magic. It is 30 feet for Detect Magic, correct?
Yes, and I would have cast it when I was back here, so I can just look at everything.
Alright. I mean,
It's
obviously, the
concentration up
alchemy
to-
corner was reeking of magic. Every single little thing there was just magical.
Like, it's concentration up to 10 minutes, so.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
There isn't a whole lot, but there are some magical items in there. There's also some non-magical items in there, but there's one or two that's between it that are magical.
But
These are
in
shelves.
the... Oh.
These are not benches, these are shelves.
Okay. What kind of magical items are there?
You can see auras if you concentrate, right?
I think so.
On it. You can use your action to see a faint aura on any visible creature or object that bears magic. Yeah. Alright. So, you look onto the shelves. There seem to be some weird contraptions that you haven't seen. There seem to be some goggles that have some sort of magic in them, and some boots. Other than that, if you look closer at the other items, one type of them is very clear what it does. Those are bombs. Specifically 3 of them. The others you would have to identify. There are 2
Did he
more.
say bombs?
Yes. There are 2 more items that you cannot quite tell
Not again!
without an intelligence check.
Fair. I will simply pocket the goggles, the boots, and the 2 other items, and then just look at the bombs and just turn to the rest of the group. Do we require combustion?
Ember will kind of turn and look over at you and go, "What kind of combustion?"
He will
Some-
carefully pick up one of the bombs and hold it up. The magical kind.
How powerful is that?
Oh, I thought. No, never mind.
Can I do an estimation of?
Yes, you may. Do me an intelligence check to see how accurate you are.
Intelligence. Please. 15.
15. Yeah, that's enough. This is not that difficult of a check.
Sorry.
All good. The explosion is rather small, but to say it in terms of damage, this is 3d6 fire damage within a 5-foot area. Or 5-foot radius around it. There we go.
Yeah. It's pretty good. Small, not a big radius, but it packs a punch.
I'll take them.
And he'll very carefully hand them over. I mean,
She'll-
we could also store them in the bag of holding.
No, I'd like to hold on to them.
Fair.
And Ember will take the
We-
explosives.
Could.
I'm keeping them with me.
Oh god, thank god.
And she'll put them in an easy to reach spot on her person. Don't worry about it.
Now to this corner. Obviously, the crystal itself is magical. Not in that shelf, Kitty. The crystal itself is obviously magical, but it is surrounded by 4 other crystals. 2 of them are on supportive pillars of the mansion, and 2 others are just on some rather thin wooden. What is it called? Fucking 2x4s?
Planks.
Planks, thank you. That are seemingly supplying this crystal of power. And if you're using your action to identify what school of magic it is illusion.
Yeah, I guessed.
Alright.
This thing over here is giving off a no-no vibe. Do not touch.
Does it
It-
also have like an area
It is a
thing?
statue of a devil.
A recognizable
Which
devil,
thing?
or
No.
okay, just checking.
I didn't see the ping. What?
In this corner.
Oh,
That is a
okay.
statue of a devil. That gives off severe no-no vibes to the detect magic. Also to divine sense. Sorry, I forgot to mention that.
Evocation or just bad?
Hold up. 1 second. Conjuration.
Okay, yeah. So, we might not want to touch that statue back there. And then these 4
This-
crystals are.
Sorry.
Go.
This sausage seems to be made out of pure gold and also enchanted.
There it
A golden
is!
sausage. Motherfucker.
Yes,
do
look at the
this.
size of that thing.
The golden
Somebody
wiener.
take the golden sausage. I'm begging, please.
Just you said it was
Even if it's
injected.
useless, just please take the golden sausage.
Oscar, there is some sort of magic emanating from it. Actually, let me check what it does.
Does it perhaps vibrate?
Would that be transmutation?
Really, Briar? Really?
What? What? Say it.
Yes, it would
Nothing.
be
Nothing.
It would be transmutation.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking, okay?
Transmutation, motherfucker.
It is not transmuting to what you think you are, however.
Does it seem like a touch activated thing?
No.
It's going in my pocket.
You are taking the golden sausage.
I'm proud of you.
Yes.
And hold on 1 second. Oop, I had to answer DM. And the last thing, it is faintly magical, but not any specific kind of school. However, you, from the last thing over here, from your background, Memphis, you immediately know that this is there for enchanting purposes. So, using an item that is supposed to be enchanted, weak enchantments, but usually to hold a spell, one-time uses mostly. You can put an item in there, you can put the resources in there, and then enchant it for one time, sometimes 3 times use, depending on the spell itself, depending on the caster, that kind of stuff.
Is it like a pedestal thing or something?
It seems to be a pedestal with several rings that you can rotate around the object. I forgot what it was called in English. The rings are up so that you can rotate each ring individually and orientate it into whatever direction you want. I forgot what that thing is called.
I know what you mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Do I think that if I take one of the
Let me.
do I think that if I take one of the stones, like the little illusory stones, out of its holding, what are you?
That is detect magic area.
Okay.
I can make it so that you can't see that. 1 moment.
I was just surprised. If I take one of the illusory stones out, does it dispel what? Do I think it would dispel whatever thing?
It might interrupt the power, yes.
All right. Is it easy to just like grab?
They are securely attached.
If I just Eldritch Blast the bottom of one of the 2x4s.
No! No! No, no, no! Do not do that!
Hey, what are you...
It
Memphis?
would do what you think it does. It would indeed destroy the 2x4. However, if you miss, you're hitting the crystal.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair. That's fair.
Memphis, what are those rat eyes planning?
Also, for completion's
Destruction.
sake, this thing is not giving off any magic.
Thank God. Does that mean I can kick it?
Good.
Sure.
Oh yeah, I'll do that later. Memphis, please don't destroy the things that are looking like they're doing something to the big thing.
I'm assuming that it's keeping up whatever's blocking the mansion from view.
Then definitely let's not mess with that, because if that whatever the fuck goes down, we're gonna have to deal with a massive horde. And I may be good, but I'm not that good.
Is that true? Like, DM, would I think Rat is being scolded? Sorry. would I think that if the the illusory thing is the mansion, the whole ass thing?
There was some sort of illusion magic preventing the mansion from being viewed from outside.
So it's not the mansion,
Sure.
it's something obscuring the mansion. Right? Is that what I'm
I
picking
mean,
up on?
yeah. I think.
To put it into easier words, yes, this is very much what is keeping up the veil around the mansion.
Okay, I did not make that connection. Yeah, I'm not going to destroy that. Yeah,
You may not have made that connection. Memphis definitely would have.
Yes, thank you very much.
I'll say it that way.
Alright, so the 4 little stones on the outside seem to be the thing that's veiling this mansion. Wait, does Memphis think the thing in the middle might be like what's energizing the illusion?
They are very clearly supplying power to the center. All 4 around.
The 4 stones supply power to the big stone, which does the illusion.
Yes.
There
Thank
we
you.
go.
There
Okay.
we go. There it is. There's
Something
the
just
thought.
clicked like the lock.
There's the brain cell. You got it. You intercepted it. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. So we might want to do this last.
We're not touching that thing. That's not what we're here for.
Yeah, I'm on his side. Let's not touch that.
So it's a different crystal. Okay.
It's something else entirely. It's not the crystal
So
at
it's
all.
safe to move up to this crystal.
Do not touch the
Direction,
crystal,
okay.
please.
I
Let's
didn't
keep-
plan to, okay?
I'm gonna kick the doll over.
As you kick the doll over, the doll indeed falls over, and clickety clackety,
What?
and falls apart.
What the?
Problem?
What did this poor thing does you?
All right, Memphis. Magic, obviously, from here. And
Mhm.
magical.
Wait, what's the
This is an empty golden stand. Something was on this before. This is currently closed. In the display case, crystal corner. Where the fuck did I have it? Did I not write down what's in there? God fucking damn it.
your notes?
My notes. It seems to be a red leather armor.
Okay,
Bad.
okay.
What kind of red leather armor?
No. It
No?
stinks of undeath. You said so yourself.
Wait.
Not the armor.
Wait, what?
Okay, hold on. Repeat.
In this pedestal, in this
Oh.
little case, there's
Okay.
a structural pillar with a display case attached to it.
Okay.
If I put Memphis a little bit down, you
Oh,
can see the
okay.
display case.
I see it.
around
I see
there.
it. Yeah.
There is a red leather armor in this that seems to emit magic.
What kind of armor? Bracers,
Leather.
chest plate, head,
Chest plate.
chest. Oh, but
All right.
it's light.
So anyone wants magical armor?
Well,
Leather.
can we open it safely? Oh, that's very close to that thing.
Am I
No,
gonna
not
touch
that
it?
thing. Yeah, that thing.
All right. I'll give you your peace of mind, and she'll step further back from it. I just would like to see the armor.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I think. I hope.
Is the display case itself, like the case, magical, or can I just?
It does not seem to be magical.
Want me to
Then
break
it
the
is
glass?
getting opened.
Want
Is
me
it
to break the
openable?
glass?
You may open it. It is not locked.
Damn.
I
one
mean,
day.
you can break the glass and he'll just open the door, but this works.
Yeah, no, just open the door.
Yeah. He opens it and sort of carefully takes out the armor and then shows it to the not so heavy fighters. So, anyone want this beauty?
I don't fuck with armor.
Clearly.
What?
Um,
What's How big is the arm?
The armor seems to be fairly big.
Oh no.
it's you said leather
It is
armor, right?
magical.
Yes.
Can I use it or should I just stick with my gross shit? It's light. It would be a downgrade from my medium. No, is mine heavy? Mine actually might be heavy. Actually,
Yours is heavy.
yeah, mine's heavy. Yeah, it would be a massive downgrade.
Yeah, so, Moss Shikari,
Yeah,
one
let
of
me
you?
check. It is a
It is light.
leather armor is light armor, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can take it with us and decide once we get to the camp what we do with it.
Sure.
Yeah.
I just don't think I can carry.
Yeah, I have a
Uh.
bag of holding.
Does it fit?
DM?
It's leather armor. You can roll it up if need be and shove it in there.
See?
Okay. That.
I will if you lend me that leather armor, I will put it in the bag of holding.
Yeah, he'll hand it over.
If I was a betting man.
What
Alright.
is that?
This is meat. So it's this.
No
So is
ideas.
this.
I mean,
That I will worry about that in a minute.
oh, okay. Human meat or
You don't know.
can I try to
God.
check?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go
It
over here and I'm gonna
would be-
check.
It would be medicine.
Good thing I have proficiency in medicine. 14, baby. Is it human?
14. This meat seems to be from a human, yes.
Once again,
Specifically a human leg.
Constitution 12. She's gonna look at it. She's gonna like she's gonna like pick up the bow to try and like look it over. And once she realizes, oh, this is human, she's going to immediately like rip her hand back and step back. Like, oh fuck.
You good over there?
Don't touch it. Just don't touch it.
Huh?
And she looks even more disgusted than she did earlier in that dining room.
So what is this green?
It's got undead in it. Don't touch it.
I'm still curious, okay? I'm just asking.
You can ask, and I'm telling you, it's got undead in it. Don't touch it.
We can play this game all day. I am still curious.
Okay,
I will not
we'll play
touch
the game.
it.
Here's the game. You wanna know what that is? All that matters is that it has undead in it. If it opens, it won't be a big fight, but it's probably gonna be a nasty one. That green shit, that's not gas. It's a mist. Stay
Yeah,
away
that's
from
what
it
you
and don't
said.
touch it. Game over.
Shikari steps forward. No, he doesn't touch it, but he tries to look through the mist.
What did I just say?
You said no touching, not no looking.
I also said stay away from it.
Can I see something in there, DM?
Make me a perception check. It is heavily obscured by more necrotic mist in there.
17. Let me check what I have in perception. 24.
A total of 24. All right. Where do I have it? You definitely see movement in there, but you're not sure if it's just the mist wallowing one way or another, or if there is actually something moving. And yes,
Okay.
even with a 24, that is unfortunately one short of identifying it.
What the fuck? God damn it!
Nice.
Shikari's stepping back and is like, okay. I couldn't see shit.
Hey,
See, I didn't
Alexander?
touch it.
Before you
Memphis
start a
felt for
fight, I
Alexander.
found something with the sun, and he'll hold up a spherical thing adorned with a sun.
It seems to be openable. Also, the bracers you found also have a sun on them. I forgot to mention that in the DMs.
Oh, yeah, you don't know about those things. Not yet.
Sure.
Alexander
he'll
would
sort of-
respond, but he's curious about this.
All right. Yes, this exists. If you want to know what it does, do me an Arcana check.
Oh boy.
Lord far bless me.
16! How the fuck did I get a 16 on an Arcana check? What?
No.
I guess you rolled a 16.
No
7.
fucking shit. Really?
Yes!
So
I am smart today.
Alexander
No
knows
worries.
jack shit. Ember.
Hi.
Well, you don't know specifically how these things are activated or where exactly this one might go. You know of them. Even Calypso didn't have one of these in her own chambers. But this is a teleportation circle.
Oh, one of these. And I'm not gonna step onto it. I'm just gonna get really close and I'm gonna look at it. Never actually got to see one of these in person. Shit.
And what is one of these?
It's a teleportation circle.
Oh shit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I heard of them. I have no idea how they work. I don't know how to start it. I don't know how to end it. I just know that they do teleportation things, and they're very expensive and very powerful, and not even my boss had one.
Cool. So what did you say you found, Moss? Sphere or something? Done?
Oh, me. Almost.
Yes, you're
Yeah,
Memphis.
yes, I am Memphis. He will hold out a spherical thing adorned with a sun and just hand it over. It's not my thing.
Does this feel like for what I was dragged here for?
This feels like something of importance, but probably not quite the item that you were sent here for. However, you do know roughly what is stored in these usually. These things usually store either the ashes of one of the high members of temples, usually high priests or that kind of like, or their personal objects that signify their status. Sometimes they also do both if the person is revered enough.
Alexander is going to gently roll it in his hands to see if he can feel either something clinking against it or if it feels like if it's sand inside.
Do me a dex save.
Dex save. Why?
You're rolling
22.
around. All right. As you try and tilt it over, you very quickly realize, oh fuck, this thing almost fell open. And you hold it shut. But as you move it around, these are very clearly ashes.
He's going to screw it shut.
What's
There is
that?
indeed a locking mechanism
Yeah, he
that you can
locks
engage.
it. He locks it after a little panically going, huh! Lock.
What is that?
It's ashes.
Oh. So it's just like an urn.
Yeah. He writes it up. Yeah, so this is only saved for those of high or for those in high positions.
Interesting.
So
I'm suddenly very glad I didn't open it.
I am too. Can I see if like there's an inscription or if I can feel any intent upon it?
If you look around the object, you do notice that there was a place where there was supposed to be a plaque, but there's not anymore.
That
Hey,
sucks.
Memphis, you
Huh?
didn't happen to see a plaque somewhere near where you picked this up, did you?
Did I?
You did not.
I did not. No. It was stored back there, and he'll point to.
Yeah.
There.
Okay. And he just shortly places it against his forehead before he puts it away into his backpack.
Mhm.
But
What the fuck
that's
is
not what I'm here for either.
So, these things,
Mm-hmm.
I did not want to interrupt roleplay. However, yes, these also come up on the Memphis radar. 3 of them come up on your radar. Everyone apart from the black one, which currently seems to be broken. Fully broken. There is a crack going all the way through, and if you were to damage it further, it might fall into 2 pieces. The
Okay.
other 3, yes.
I was just gonna ask, what is it?
The other 3 are also conjuration magic.
Conjuration?
I would like to remind that conjuration both does summoning as well as summoning yourself to somewhere else.
Okay. Oh, do you put this in the thing
I
and
have-
then you go to the place?
Is it that?
Potentially,
We're good with words. Nice.
but you only have 3 out of 4.
Oh, and they have to go like each on one pillar,
Ah.
right?
Potentially.
Um. If I come closer and like inspect it and then potentially touch it. First of all, does that do anything? Second of all, could I cast mending on the black one? Just
You may, but that does not restore its magic.
fair. Yeah. It's still.
The other 3, if you touch them, it feels a little bit prickly, but other than that, nothing happens.
Do I like? What are those things? Do they feel like energy?
They
Like-
are,
Storing energy.
yes, they very much seem to be not necessarily storing a giant load of magic, but more so each and every one of these seem to have their own signature about them.
What sort of signatures are those? It's like
Arcana. Do me an Arcana check. Jesus
20,
Christ.
dirty.
Dirty 20. They seem to almost feel like a lock and key. Or rather, the teleportation circle is the lock, these are the key. Depending on their arrangement, they may go into different places.
Mm. Okay. So they probably can't be used for anything else then. Like shatter them and release a whole bunch of energy like a bomb.
They may release some energy upon destruction.
Okay.
But it is probably not as much as a bomb, no.
But he'll just sort of turn back if
These are also
the
pretty
one-
hefty. Like, these are glass spheres of that size.
Like bowling ball heavy?
Yeah,
Oof.
you'd clonk someone in the face with that, that's going to hurt.
I mean, we could try and use these to teleport, but the fourth one is broken, so I don't think.
I would recommend against that.
Yeah, me too.
I don't get it.
Hmm.
It wasn't a basement, but it must be.
Memphis, above table. Didn't you say you found something else?
Yes, bracers.
Embracers.
Yeah. I mean, okay. Do you have any sort of idea on what exactly you're supposed to find if it's not that crystal?
No. That's the thing
Lorvar
with
mentioned something to assist in your fight.
something about assisting me in a fight. But I don't really wear armor, so it can't be the chest piece.
No. And he'll reach in his bag and take out the two bracers. These perhaps?
He looks at you and gives a deadpan stare. Yes.
What?
Exactly, those. And he snatches them from your
Oh.
hands.
Oh, sorry.
These are the ones I'm looking for, yes.
They very much are.
Damn.
He holds on to them for a second and then feels it, and then he looks up at you. And then he lightly taps you on the forehead with them. This is exactly what I was looking for.
He will tap you on the leg with his cane. Don't hit me.
You hit me first.
All right.
I
Both of
not?
you, stop.
Back in the first room.
Both of you, stop, please.
He's gonna put on the bracers.
Right.
Alright. They seem to feel warm around your arms. Forearms.
Forearms, there we go.
But any additional effects you need to attune to? Actually, do you? Hold up. I'm looking at spells. I'm a clown. I need to look at items. Yes, hello. We are indeed professionals over here.
Yeah, no, not after this.
Yes, you need to tune them.
Alright. But yeah, after putting them on, he rubs his hands over them. Yeah. This is what I was sent here for.
Good, so we can get the hell out of here then?
Question is how.
Unless we want to explore more.
I have an idea.
That I do not want to use that. He points towards the teleporter.
No. No.
We wouldn't know where it came out, so we wouldn't know the way back.
Exactly. Memphis.
I'm not going to touch the meat. DM, this thing
Yes.
in the corner. What?
This.
Yeah.
That's a sausage maker.
Ew.
Okay,
Oh
never
my
mind.
god.
And then over
I need
here
to
is
puke.
also something meat related, probably, right?
This is salt.
No, on this.
Oh yeah, this is a workbench with some meat hooks on top of it with some more meat hanging
Yeah,
from it.
never mind. I'm.
Couldn't
thank
salt
you.
be valuable?
If you want to take it, go
Not
ahead.
from here, please.
Yeah, okay, you're right.
Yeah.
Also, this is a bookcase.
Oh,
All
books.
right. All right. We'll sit back for the next 30
We had a
minutes.
whole
You'll have
bunch
fun.
more, a lot more
Wait.
interesting
There's
stuff.
books.
The
We,
books.
we lost Memphis.
Oh boy.
Lost
They found
Memphis
the
and
books.
Alexander.
How many books? How many can I take?
Can I identify what, like, can I use my configuration
Smart,
to
smart,
identify the
smart,
worth
smart.
of these?
Alright. These books. There are 3 adult toys of anatomically correct shape of various animals.
Alexander steps away from the table, from
What
the
the
bookshelf.
fuck? What?
There is
What's the problem?
books on anatomies of various animals and
No.
human.
Not gonna read that.
Why? What is it? What?
These seem to be more scientific than the other thing. There are books on simple poison and simple remedies. And one book that is bound in potentially several animal leathers, not human leather.
Okay.
No.
Oh, okay. Thank God.
I saw that face.
Thank
No.
you.
Hold up. Does anybody here speak what's the fucking language called?
Probably yes.
Probably you, yeah. Where is it? Oh, it's just gnomish.
I do.
Oh, yeah, I speak that.
Alexander does.
Alright. The creation of chimeras.
Oh,
Wait, what? Holy crap.
Oh.
Ed,
Um.
word.
Stop! Stop, you motherfucker! You little shit! Do not Edward me, you asshole! Alright. Ember stabs Alexander. Game's over.
Yeah.
Don't Ember
no.
me, you shit.
Oh, sorry. Ember.
Oh! Have two!
For the audience's
Bitch ass!
For the audience description, Brian just stood out of a chair and walked away from the computer to flip me off.
Alright.
You
Well,
asshole.
Whether I can read it or not, the animal skin book is going in my bag, as well as the. Wait, you said that there was something on human anatomy, or was it several books?
It was one book on. Actually, there was several books on human anatomy, several books on a variety of animal anatomies.
All right, I am taking the human anatomy book, the leather-bound book, and there was a poison thing, right?
There's one book on simple poisons and 2 on simple remedies.
Oh, then I'm taking the remedies, both of them.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
The adult toys are staying on the shelf.
I will burn
Yes.
them if they are mentioned again.
Oh, I see.
Wait,
No. No.
wait.
No.
No.
The goblin.
No.
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 No. Let's not give it to the fucking goblin.
Alexander walks away and like half disgust, and then he stops mid-step and goes, "Wait."
What are you thinking?
I know one person who
We will not be known as suppliers of smut and sex toys.
We've also
please
supplied
not.
wine. Let's be fair here.
Wait, is that what those are?
Yes, those are sex toys, my love. Didn't you know?
Don't call me that. No, I didn't. Most of the people I was around just fucked each other for fun. Oh, okay. Can we leave, please?
Anything
This
else
entire
you want
basement
from
is
this
making
room?
me
Yes.
want to vomit.
I
Yeah.
am lucky that I'm not around people that often, I guess.
Come on.
Trust me, I'm sure people you know have fucked as well. Let's go.
I'm pretty sure about that.
Oh, by the way, don't let Spark eat any of that.
Spark, come here. Thanks for the warning.
You're welcome.
We
So-
could explore the upstairs, and I'm gonna be honest, I'd rather sleep here than try to run away and find somewhere else to sleep.
Yeah.
No. No way in hell.
This mansion is hidden.
Yes, the mansion is hidden, however, the entryway is an archway. One of those things stumbles in here and we have to fight it. That could bring in the entire horde. As much as I'd love to be
Perhaps.
able to sleep in a bed, no. That is dangerous and it could
so
get
you
you all
want to
killed.
go out there and fight the whole group?
I said I have an idea.
Okay. I'm open for suggestions.
You're not gonna like it.
God damn it.
Let's get out of this basement before I start explaining my idea, please. I don't want to be down here any longer.
Before we leave, Shikari's going to lock eyes with this golden devil statue and just tries to walk away.
Yes, correct. Walk away. Don't touch. No touchy. No.
What the fuck is this?
You said this was a supply room, right?
Yep. And it's locked. Can I kick this one in?
Yes, this one does not seem to be all too strong.
Hell yeah, I'm kicking it in.
You may try. Do me
Okay.
a strength check.
Oh, baby. Can I get some of that good Lorthar guidance? Alexander?
Schmuck!
Let's
There you
go!
Smack on the ass. Down.
18 plus a 1d4. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
A 3. 21.
A total of 21. All right.
LAPD
wanna
warrant!
You kick against the lock. This one is also in the door, but the door itself is not reinforced with metal. So it very easily breaks open as it makes a quite audible crashing sound.
How audible?
Jeez.
But hold up.
How audible?
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Good question.
Did I just make a fucky wucky? Again.
We're in the
Maybe.
basement.
We're fine.
You also left every door open.
We're in the basement.
I'm kidding. Yasha!
Yes.
How audible?
Enough to make you worry.
Oh god. As soon as it did, she tries to like stop it from.
That was loud.
That's fine. We're in the basement.
Yeah, but the door is open
Yeah, well,
to upstairs.
we don't plan to stay here, so. And Ember will go in and start looking for shit in the supply room. Can I? I would like
Sure, that's
specifically.
better.
I would like to specifically look for rations. I also want to
Alright.
see how this. I want to touch this baguette. This baguette looks cool.
This baguette is indeed dried. However, it is also strong enough to be used as a club, if you so wish.
It's clobbering time.
That being said, I mean, there's another barrel of salt. There is flea flour bags, about 20 pounds
Ew. No.
each.
Right.
There's some dry bread. There is a barrel that is filled with some murky liquid. There's some cheese. However, only one of those wheels is actually good to eat. The others are also very hard, and some of them are also. Eh.
Shoot, toy for Spark! Woo!
There's also 4 bird cages with geese now honking at you.
Wait, geese?
What?
Like undead geese?
Yes.
Huh?
I will not roll initiative because they are
Uh,
indeed still in there.
Ember
However,
sees the
honk
geese.
honk, motherfucker.
Ember sees the geese and immediately is like, oh shit, fuck, no, nope, I'm not touching that. I grab the baguette and I fucking leave. Ember does not like geese. She's afraid of geese. No.
Is that
Honk honk.
Those are
Jesus?
those are devil birds. Get out of there and close the fucking door. Oh, wait, shit, no, door's
you
broken.
broke the door?
I know. They're devil
Honk
birds.
honk.
Either kill them or leave.
Spark hears this and runs
Sacred flame,
towards it.
sacred flame, sacred flame,
Get flamed,
sacred
idiot.
flame.
Alright.
Actually, I got something way better. Word of Radiance. Just dong.
Alright.
Does free kill them? Free damage?
They're weak animals. Yeah, sure. As you kill them, they scream in agony for just a second,
Ugh.
in very weird geese agony. And then there's silence. And the geese collapse into it themselves. Some of the cages actually also burn a little bit from that, but
Got him for you.
Are they dead?
do me a perception check.
Yes,
Everybody.
they are.
Perception.
24.
Thank God for that
baby.
nat
That's a
20.
natural 20.
Nat 20. Alright.
We're so dead. We're so fucking dead. We're so fucking dead.
While the noises outside were quieter earlier, after the fight was over, you can now hear, again, more activity outside. You cannot tell if they have entered or not from here. It does not sound like they are immediately running around upstairs, but they're at least alerted.
Okay, I should
like
probably.
it.
Okay.
I think it's about time to go.
Yeah.
I'm not sure we can exit.
Idea. Okay, hear me out. You guys go through the back where Memphis and I came in, and then I'm gonna set this place on fire with the undead inside.
What?
I'm going to burn this
No.
We're
place
not
down.
separating. You're coming with us.
I'm going with you. I'm just gonna be last.
Why would we burn this place down?
Three reasons. One, that meat back there. That's all human.
Mhm.
Sausage maker.
Mhm.
Lucky. You know as well as I do what they're doing with that.
Mhm.
Reason number two. Upstairs, dining room. Crosses with shackles. Entertainment. Entertainment.
What did you...
They bled humans out in front of their guests. At least everyone.
Yeah, burn this fucking place down.
At least everyone that I had been around. It was a separate room done privately. That's fucking disgusting.
Mhm.
Reason number three. How the fuck did those undead get in the lake? Because I don't think there's a bunch of us just wandering around and drowning in a lake. How the fuck did they get in there? Think
The
about it.
vampires.
Exactly. Just throwing them in a lake. No burial, no funeral, nothing.
Mhm.
I am very angry right now, and I don't know what to do with that rage other than to destroy something. That's what I'm made for. So I would like to destroy this place. So unless we have any other business here, I would like to take those flour bags, get you all outside, lure the undead back inside, give them a final send-off, and set the place on fire with the bombs Memphis found.
And let the transgressions the vampires have done be forgotten to history.
It won't be. I'm alive, you're alive.
Mm-hmm.
You would know as well as
What
I
about
do that word of mouth and stories was best spread history.
Mm-hmm. Why do you think the temple was left standing instead of burned to the ground?
It was in ruins.
Mm-hmm. They could have easily just tore it down, made something else out of it.
This is the Cursed Lands. They couldn't have made anything else out of it.
That temple was destroyed way before the curse actually took effect. They left it forgotten to be a reminder. I say we don't burn this place down, so it will help others remind themselves in the future of what has happened. The human meat we should discard. It should be burnt. The zombies should be put to rest. But I think this house should stand.
Can I at least set the dining room on fire?
You'll never have to step foot in it again.
Somebody
You
will.
can destroy the.
Yes.
No, you can't.
And they'll see what the vampires are.
And if the vampires step foot in it again?
If the vampires come back here, they can easily just rebuild it if they wish. We have no reason to rebuild it. Better to just leave it as it is. As much as I hate the vampires, I want people to remember what they've done. So we don't let this happen again. Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it.
Motherfucker.
The only ones who will be repeating the past would be vampires, so
Precisely.
the thing you said first would come into act. So regardless of whether we burn it down or not, yeah, sure, never mind. Do
This is to
whatever you
help
want.
us remind us of what vampires are capable of. Because I dream of a future where they are hiding in the shadows or dead. Only remembered through places like this.
Fine. But I'm destroying those crosses.
Fair enough.
Yes. Can we go now? I'm going to look upstairs first before.
Probably be the best
Why does,
idea to go out the back.
Mage, go first.
All right.
Yeah, you should not be going
Because
first, you
we
little
can't
everybody
shit.
plays.
fast moving.
Before you enter up the stairs,
Mhm.
do me a perception check.
Motherfucker.
Eh.
8.
20.
I need light. Second. 14.
14. Alexander, Moss.
Mhm.
Perception.
His Wi-Fi's slow. Give him a second.
5.
Yeah. That's fair.
I rolled a crit, and now I rolled an L1.
Womp womp.
Womp womp womp.
Dice
Going
taketh,
to
dice
kill
giveth.
my. Going to kill my computer.
Motherfucker.
Spark has a net 20.
All right. I'm hoping Alex's internet is not shitting itself too hard for it. There we
4.
go. All right. So, Shikari, Spark, and Memphis. You now hear running upstairs.
Oh,
Something's running.
Yes, there are steps.
Get out of the staircase and close it.
Ember?
What?
If you guys want to be quiet, I would also like a stealth check now from
Oh,
everybody.
yay!
Lord, if I guide me.
My
The
both
Lord, if
my
I guide you,
proficiency-
Ember. Lord, if I guide you, Ember.
Yeah, please. Because I have disadvantage on stealth.
Memphis nat once.
I try to like run out of the staircase and just fall.
I have a
Where's
13.
Stealth.
13 gets a 13.
Nice.
We're all fucked.
Uh,
Hey, guess who? Guess what? Guess
Yeah.
what? We're taking the teleportation out of here.
Oh boy.
So, Memphis has a nat 1 for 2. Alexander is an 18. Ember has a 13, thanks to a disadvantage. Shikari is an 8. Spock has a 19. I'm guessing, Alex, your Wi-Fi is still being a bitch?
Yeah, it's being homophobic to me at this point.
Oof. During Pride Month, SMH.
For real, god dang it.
Yasha,
Yeah.
while we wait for Alex to roll his stuff, how long has it been since I applied the oil of sharpening to my sword? Half an hour?
I was gonna say about half an hour, 45 minutes. It's still on.
Can you
But-
give me the half an hour so I get an extra 30 minutes? What if I
Whatever will
promise?
happen now was not going to last 30 minutes.
What if I promise to give you a bunch of alcohol when I see you next time?
Sure.
Yes,
Well,
let's go.
Trying to
Worth it.
drive
to
the
the
DM.
DM.
Worth it.
Our DM is buyable.
I am absolutely
heck?
buying my DM. That is absolutely what's happening right now.
Ooh, 11. Alright.
Not the best.
Actually, since you are the one stealthing and they are the ones perceiving, that is 4 failures.
On our end?
Yes.
Fuck.
What?
Hey, we're taking the teleportation out of here.
I
When
guess
first
we
you
are.
only hear running around upstairs, you can now very clearly. You heard some, for just a second, the running stop, and then screaming.
They're coming.
Hey, let's go inside
Yes.
the store and lock it.
No.
Please
Oh,
roll
shit.
Undead screaming?
No, we're rolling initiative. No, fuck.
Oh, great!
No.
We're dead.
Oh, I would
Um,
just like to personally apologize. Oh no.
Alright. You guys should not be able to see these 2 tokens. They're only
Why
there.
am I so shit at initiative?
Skill issue.
Skill issue, skill
That's
issue,
a
skill
nat
issue.
1. It's a freaking net 1.
Oof.
Jesus.
That is
So-
indeed not the name of. Why does it do this?
Would there perhaps have been like a short rest in between our last fight and now? No, no.
Nope.
Never mind. It's okay.
You can't see the names anyway. All right. Nope. Short
Memphis,
rest is a full hour.
we're shit at this.
But we're screwed.
Or teleportation.
Yes.
All right.
My
Yeah, we're
brother.
gonna
thing
have to
is,
teleport.
there were only 3 working, weren't there?
Yeah, so we'll see where we end up.
Let's hope that this doesn't have a fixed point that it teleports to, and maybe it just throws you
Oh.
wherever you manifest in your mind. That's what I'm hoping.
Oh, it 100% has fixed point.
Let me dream. Please.
Uh, Moss, I think you rolled the wrong token. One moment, let me put that on the right
Yeah,
layer. Don't worry. I'm just gonna put that on the visible layer. You are indeed not upstairs. Just don't worry about that part.
We can't see upstairs, so
I can. Well,
yeah, but you're you.
yeah, I know. I'm
Yeah.
God.
Also, Alex can, but I'm not putting the enemy tokens on the upstairs if you are not upstairs. I'm indeed moving them to the correct place before you can see them.
Woof.
So nothing is being revealed there. That being said, let me add Shikari to the turn order. You had a nat 1 for a 4. Okay. And since you're nat 1, you are indeed at the bottom of the initiative order.
Hey,
All right.
Memphis. Oh, did the same. Come on.
Memphis also has a 4, but Memphis didn't nat 1.
Oh, yeah, she. Oh no, she didn't.
No. Memphis has
I'm
a
just,
plus
I'm
1.
just stupid. There's a 1, and I was like confused.
That is the modifier of the roll. All right. That being said, before the enemy manages to get downstairs, you all have. Actually, no. Moss and Ember, you two have a round. As you can hear the enemies indeed approach both this staircase and this staircase.
Wait, who and who?
Me and
and
Moss.
Ember.
Okay.
Moss first. I'm
this
after
is a
Moss.
horrible.
Moss first, Ember afterwards.
Yeah, this is a horrible timing because my Wi-Fi is dead.
You can also just use the dash action, run back towards the teleporter. That is an option. You don't have to do anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna dash and hide. No, I'm just gonna run back to the teleporter.
You can probably run. Yeah, you can
There.
run to about like here-ish.
I wish I could see.
Okay. Do you want me to just put your
Yeah.
token there? Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
If need be,
Apologies.
just look at the stream instead of Roll20, and we can do the things on Roll20's end.
So yes, please. I apologize for this bamboozle.
All good.
I'm on the case.
I'm going to assume that's your turn then.
Yeah, that's the end of my turn. I'm just gonna run fast.
Run. All right. Then Ember.
Hi. What kind of door is this? And when I say what kind, I mean what kind of handle does it have?
This door. It's not a push down handle, it's one of those basically a car door handle, just
Corridor hook handle.
just hook handle. Yeah.
Motherfucker.
One of those where yes, you could put something in between.
Cool. I'm gonna say goodbye to my other greatsword. Haka's fine, but the greatsword I was using, pull that out, and I'm gonna shove that into the door to try and prevent them from getting through for a bit.
All right.
Would you call that an action or a bonus action?
Are you gonna run away afterwards?
Yes.
Yeah, this bonus action's fine.
Cool. Alright, doing that. Okay, to the teleporter. And I'm gonna fucking yeet. That's 40. Okay, yep. Dash, and I'm fucking off. Let's go. If your frontliner is running, please do not try to stay behind. But with that,
Gotcha.
that's my turn.
That is your turn.
Yep.
All right. This side, unbeknownst to you, apart from clonk on the door. Where is it? It would be an attack with the longsword, wouldn't it? Yeah. For that is as a blade goes through the door but does not destroy it. Not yet.
Okay.
And you can hear more things tumbling
back.
down that staircase.
What did I miss? My internet was gone.
There's no sword sticking out through this door, as well as a sword on this side of the door, as Emperor has indeed discarded her old blade to prevent enemy from going through.
Huh.
And
Neat.
they are now trying to get through.
Yeah, your frontliner has also ran. That means you should also run.
Yeah, but I have.
No.
Very
Nope,
bad.
no buts. Your frontliner is gone. If you stay behind, your death is your own fault.
I was saying I have a 4. Not that I'm not gonna run, okay?
These guys also appear on the staircase, but that is about all of their movement. Alexander.
Yeah. Perfect. That's just the light. There we go. It is a double door. We just never opened this one. Could you open this one so it's just clearly for
It
everyone?
still seems to be stuck.
Okay, cool. Alexander's gonna hold his action to close the door when everyone has passed through. That's what he's
Alright.
doing.
That is your turn.
He's gonna call for Memphis. I'm gonna ask you to lock the door, please. This one, as he holds it to prepare to close it.
I'll fucking try, man.
Sure. It is now Memphis' turn.
All right. Yeah, I can easily go back here. I gotta actually move, man. There you go. Just gonna move back here and then prepare my action to try and lock the door.
Since that is about 45 feet, you would need the dash action to get here.
Oh shit.
Next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, just be prepared.
That is your turn. Alright. Shikari.
Dash.
Dash! Run!
Everybody abandon me. I need to run.
If you use the dash action, you can move twice. You move.
Hi.
Hi.
Alright, where's Spark?
Spark uses
Yeah,
dash
that's
too.
That is fair. He would indeed also run. Because he too hears loud screaming and oh no.
Oh, wrong. That. We. No, that's yeah.
That's the wrong one.
Alright. You may now take
Spark.
your reaction to close the door. But do you want to hold the door shut with your body? I will ask that much as part of that action.
Yes.
Alright, and I will move you with your light in front of that.
And now, hopefully, Memphis can lock the door.
Potentially. Moss.
Hello.
Huh?
Hi.
Huh?
I'm going to think. Are we being chased yet? Or has the enemy moved yet?
They are
Um,
chasing us, yes.
Yeah. Just wanted
One
to
staircase they're
verify.
trying to break through a door, the other one they just appeared.
I wonder. I'm thinking of using entanglement to block the door. Could I
Throw me the
try
spell in?
that?
Throw me what
Yeah.
the spell description?
Yep, let me throw it in. If the Wi-Fi wants to be nice.
There we go.
There we go.
Grasping weeds and vines sprout from the ground in 20 foot squares. These plants turn the ground to difficult terrain. A creature in the area when you cast a spell will be restrained. I'm going to say you can do it. It will not be a permanent door closure. They would essentially be trying to open the door against your spell save DC.
Before you decide on what to do, you can do that. Or you could wait until Memphis and Alexander have moved away from the door and do spike growth, which could deal damage.
Yes. You can also hold your action until your teammates have moved.
Yeah, you can hold it, cast spike growth once they've moved. There's spike growth, so now they're gonna be in difficult terrain and damage. Do that.
I will wait on my action till the others move, cast spike growth, and depending on what happens, if I can get a reaction bonus, then I will also block the door with the vines.
What?
You don't get to do that on a reaction. That's not how reactions work in D&D.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
I'm going to say spike growth is on the floor. That would not block the door.
Okay.
It wouldn't, but it would do damage.
It would significantly slow down the enemy and damage them as they try to move across, which would be very beneficial for the party in the current position.
Yeah, I'll cast spike growth whenever the others move out of the way.
All right.
So let me get that spell ready.
Yep. But that means you're holding your action, and that do you move anywhere, or do you stay where you are and signify to the rest of the party that you are doing what you're going to be doing?
I'm gonna move over here. There we go. I'm gonna move over there and kind of gesture for the others to move out of the way.
I would recommend not moving this far up. Spike Grove has a pretty large area.
Jesus Christ, my freaking Wi-Fi. Yeah, I'm not gonna move that far, but I'll step up 5 feet and then gesture for the others to move out of the way.
All right. Tingling magic at the ready from your staff, I'm guessing, as you are readying your action. It is obvious that Moss seems to be preparing a spell. But I'm guessing that is the rest of your turn.
Yeah, that's the rest of my turn.
All right, Ember.
All right. Oh no, that would be dumb. They're not gonna fight each other. Yeah, no, that would be dumb. I won't do that. I'm trying to see. Memphis handed me 2 bombs, right?
Memphis had 3 bombs. I'm not sure if they handed you all of them.
Memphis, did you hand me all of the bombs?
Yup.
That was a thumbs up.
Yep. Okay, cool. I have been handed all of the bombs. I wish I had checked to see if this was flammable earlier, but I didn't, so I'm not going to be stupid and do that now. 5. Uh, 30. You can Dash gives you just more help.
You use twice. Dash gives you an additional of your movement, essentially. So you can move twice your movement.
Okay, cool.
Instead of just movement.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep going, just because we need to leave. Hold on one second. That was here to here, 30.
All right.
Here to here, hold on, 15. I have another 15 feet of movement speed. Right there. I would like to try. Basically, what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get to the teleporter and do something. So, yeah.
All right.
That will go ahead and be my turn. I will not use the bombs yet.
Not use the bombs yet, she says. That is very much a hit. That is very much a high roll. Just above average, but with the damage from before, that door is now open. And kaboom. As This thing moves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These guys move up. These guys appear. These guys move up. Ooh, this guy can actually attempt to try and push the door open. Do me a strength save. Strength save.
Okay, thank God. 20!
Yes,
Dirty
let's go.
20 against a nat 1.
Let's
As
fucking
you
go.
can feel some pressure as it just tries to walk through the door and more plumps against it. But that's about it from that. But also these appear here. That's the wrong layer. Hehe, I'm a clown. There we go. These appear here. As you can hear more and more screams and more running on the other side of the door. Alexander, do you hold position?
Yes. Does that require my action?
No. I
Perfect.
will, however, say you may also be on the door while Memphis tries to lock it.
Perfect. Hey, Memphis! Smack!
It will, however, require disadvantage on the strength save while you're doing so.
That's fine. It's
All right.
Memphis's next turn, so
Do
Memphis
you just
gets...
smack him in the face?
you have guidance now.
Thank you.
So Memphis gets smacked with the guidance of Lorifar. But I'm guessing you stay there, and that is the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right. Then it is Memphis.
He will look a bit perturbed at being smacked, but then go up there, get on his knees, and do another thing with the lockpick to try and re-lock the door, please.
Do me the roll.
This one. Submit. Plus this one, please.
Memphis, do you not have, like, inspiration or something?
I do not. That's a 14, and from experience, do I get like advantage or something because I locked it, and so I know the ins and outs?
Sure.
Thank you.
Sure. Let's go with that.
hold, please.
Yeah!
17 plus maybe guidance.
Yeah, that's 19.
Yeah.
As you almost fumble while doing so.
But then I remember.
Last moment you remember, oh wait, there's this fucking tricky ass pin that I need to keep lifted over here.
Yeah. He will do that.
And with a
And then
click
just-
and a click, you can hear the bolts on top of it in the bottom clonk back into position. And this door is a lot sturdier than the others.
He puts his stuff away, smacks Alexander's leg, and then fucking runs. But that would have been an action, right?
Yes, locking the door would have been an action. I will say this is not going to last forever, but it will last for a little while.
Yeah,
A little
that's fine.
while.
Let's
You
go.
remember how much
shit
shit was coming from outside, right?
A lot.
Yes.
Alright, let's go. That's my turn.
Alright. Shikari, do you want to do anything other than just run?
Oh, I don't think so. I
Okay.
am running. We're all running. We're so pure, so where? Wait, what the fuck? There's 30. There's 30. Wait. Did my internet die again?
No, you moved.
Okay, good. Because I... Oh, okay. Spur! No, from there. 15. 50. Let's say he just moves towards there.
All right. There's your turn, I'm assuming.
That's my turn.
All right. Moss, do you still want to wait for Alexander to move for the spike growth?
Yeah, he's still in the way, so I can't do the spiky. Not yet.
All right.
I'll just use my action right now to just like frantically gesture, like, "Hey, get out of the way." But
This does not
other than
cost
that,
an action.
That
but
would
yeah.
not be an action.
I know. I'm
My
just
brother in Christ.
referencing.
All good.
Listen,
All
I have the brain
Crying is
cell
a
of
free
mushroom.
action.
I have brain cell of a mushroom at the moment.
Before
Too
no,
much medical.
shush. Before you end your turn, do me a favor.
Yes.
Read your features real quick. Because I think there's something you could do that wouldn't hurt Alexander, but would also help when the things come in. That's a part of your subclass.
Yes, with the undead. If my Wi-Fi wants to be nice, that would be great. Okay, yeah, I got the animated dead. And the the gaseous form. So, moving with pause and act.
Moving takes movement. You have an action and a bonus action on top of movement.
Then,
You have a bonus action you can use.
I am gonna create the animated dead.
That's
You can't.
honey.
There's no dead to
alright.
animate yet, hun.
Alright,
Read
no,
Halo of
I'm
Spores for
sorry.
a second for me.
I'm sorry. I'm stupid. Okay. Wi-Fi wants to be nice.
Take your time.
There you go. Then, yeah.
This
I'll go up.
lasts for... Doesn't say.
It did not state any lasting time on the
That's the
website.
passive.
Yeah.
Oh, that is passive.
Yes.
It's not even a bonus action. Alright, yeah, no, that's just the case then. Okay. Good to know.
Then I shall commit the Halo Spores.
Okay.
You always have that active. That's always been on.
We
Again.
can flavor it as something that he can just turn on if that is more to your liking, but yeah, that's just there now. Which I can actually set within 10 feet of you. Let me give you an aura that is 10 feet. 10. Allow you to see it. Make that tint color green.
Oh shit, Memphis is gonna have to move.
Yeah,
that's
hostile
fine.
creatures.
It's hostile creatures.
Oh, it's hostile. Okay, I didn't see the hostile bit. Mabby.
No, it's when a creature enters, but you choose which creature that is.
Ah, right.
Yes,
So
you can use your reaction to deal that damage. So it still requires... Well, as a reaction, it's still an action.
Reaction.
Yeah, it's a reaction. It's a reactive, but an active thing that the character has to do. So unless Moss says, fuck you in particular to anyone in his vicinity, that doesn't happen. That being said, I'm guessing that is your turn.
That is my. I commit the spores.
All right.
Yeah.
As indeed some rather unpleasant-looking spores are now surrounding Moss. Not densely, but it's still very much there. Ember.
Hi. Y'all know what time it is, right? It's time to boogie.
Boogie.
Yasha,
Yes.
is this 30 feet? If I end right here, do I have enough time to start grabbing these things? Is that close enough for me to grab shit?
Yes.
Okay.
I will say if you are trying to grab it and keep it in your hands, that is not an action, but you may only carry 2 at a time.
Okay.
If you want to carry more than that, you'd have to put them in your backpack, and that would take your action
Yeah.
every single time.
So I'm asking this just because I want to make sure that I have this right. I could run up, grab 2 of them, and that wouldn't cost an action because I'd have the 2 in my hands. Use dash
Yes.
action, go to this thing. Yes?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then that is exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to use my 30 feet movement, grab these 2 things right here,
All right.
and then I will
I
use the dash
will-
action. Oh.
Quickly use drawing tool. No, continue describing.
Okay. And after I have 2 of the non-broken orbs in my hand, I will run up to this thing.
That is indeed.
The 2 closest, which are these 2.
Mhm. All right. One is red, and the other one was yellow.
Mhm. Okay.
And they are both now on your person.
Awesome. Cool. I have the red and the
And-
yellow.
Yeah, the red and the yellow. Exactly. Let me also make a shape for the rest. The black one is still black.
Black one's the broken one, correct?
Black one is broken.
Okay.
And there's a green one.
Okay.
Does this thing work with only 3 working bolts?
We're gonna find out. So
Do we know how this
Hey,
works?
hold on, just a second, please.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm now stepped onto this platform thing. Does anything happen with the balls, or do I have to do something myself?
I will say now that you are in the middle of it and not looking from the outside, you can tell that each one of these pillars has a slot.
Okay. There's a slot. Are they just slots, or do they have like correspond? Like, do I have to put the correct one in the correct slot, or can I just shove one into a slot?
It is not obvious if anything is the case.
Okay. Would I be able to use my bonus action to put the red one in the pillar that I am the closest to, which is this one right here?
I will say you used your item interaction for that.
Okay. So then, at that point, I will end my turn. Wait for my next one to do anything with the teleportation thingies. All right. That's me.
All right. That is you. That is now the undead's turn, as this one moves next to the door as well. This one moves next to the door as well. These ones move up. Don't mind me, however much I say about stuff happening.
I am minding
Don't
you.
worry,
I'm minding
that
you a
clipped
lot.
through the wall. Also, don't mind the things that clip through the wall when I copy paste things. Whoops.
I am minding you quite a lot, Yasha.
Alright, that is 11 damage. Plus... Oh, the Drum Blade has multi-attack. Alright,
Bro, what the
that's a
fuck?
total of 30
Bro, what
damage
the
to the door. As you can hear clawing and banging on the door. It is not break down yet.
Bro, what the fuck, bro? What the fuck? We gotta get the boys out of there. Come on.
That being said, it's now Alexander's turn.
Run, bitch, run.
Dash away.
You.
Alexander comes screeching around the corner.
Does like the fucking Tom and Jerry run.
It's like he glides on the floor to stop the turn. It lines up perfectly with it being 60 feet.
That being said, Moss, your people just moved. You can take your reaction to cast.
Not held action, not
Your
reaction.
held action.
Let's
Right,
not confuse
yeah.
him.
No,
Right, you can
Yeah.
use your held action to cast Spike Growth. Or. Yeah, you have Spike Growth prepared for that.
yeah, I will do the spike growth as I'm gonna kill my computer. Freaking camera.
Please don't put spikes in your computer to destroy it.
But it's greenery. God, no. I will commit the spike growth. There we go.
Spike Growth. The ground in a 20-foot radius centered on a point. Let me quickly. No, make that linger. That is 20-foot radius. So about this much. Move that to the back, please. Where do you want this thing precisely?
Like right at the door,
So like
if possible.
like that. I will say you may move the 5 feet out of there before you cast it.
Yeah, I'm gonna scoot away. A little.
10 feet.
Yeah.
10 feet. Hold on, I can't see the grid below it. Yeah, 10 feet.
Yeah,
Alright.
I move out of the way and then I commit the spike growth. And now we see how much damage that is, if possible.
Let me actually. It does damage on their turns as they do stuff, but you may roll it because that's going to happen anyway.
Yeah.
I will ask to only roll once and not per enemy, otherwise we're going to be here for a little while.
Yeah.
Okay. I clicked it. I don't know if it's taking a sweet time.
It might take a little while to load.
Oh boy. This is
Internet is not
Alright.
being kind. It happens, it's fine.
it's being homophobic again, man. Okay. Let's see. Will you work this time?
What's
Please ask again.
being done?
Oh,
Roll.
Jesus Christ, that's a lot of.
Oh,
rolls.
Jesus Christ. I played it too many times.
Okay.
then.
Yeah. Only
I
click
will
it
take
once.
the first one. I will take
I
the
know,
first
but
one.
it was freezing.
All good. Patience. It's all fine. I will take the first one, and I don't think the strength modifier is supposed to be in that roll, but that is a 6. I'm going to keep that in mind. And apply
Let's
it.
go.
As indeed the growth does. Actually, does it go through? That. I'm going to say it goes through the cracks in the door. And does indeed extend onto the other side. It also seems to pierce the cauldron. So that shit is
jeez.
currently flowing out. May or may
that's
not do
great.
something.
Just run. Just
Run.
fucking run.
Yeah, just run. Just run. I'm dashing away. No, I can't dash yet, but
Yeah, you may move on your turn, which is in
yeah.
not too many turns.
Yeah, then besides
That is
running, that is the end of my
that is the end of your held action. Yes.
my words. That is the end. I will run
Ignore me, I'm
away.
checking something.
All right.
Yeah,
You will run away
that's
on your turn, but for now it is. Unless Alexander has something more to do on his turn, which triggered the held action.
I don't think I have anything. I had Shield Faith, but that's not necessary right now. Yeah,
All
that's
right.
it for my turn.
Then it
That's
is
fine.
currently Memphis's turn.
No, my apologies. I should have done this beforehand. That is one, and then what? Why is this all 30 feet? Jesus.
That's 60 feet.
Sure. I get 60. Not 60. I get 70 feet. Mind
Oh.
you. So
Memphis
at
has
least
35 movement.
yes, for mysterious and not at all relevant reasons.
This old crippled man seems to be faster than all of you on foot.
25 plus 10. So it was there, I think.
Why is the old man
Yes,
zooming?
right there. But yes,
I go fast, man.
that's your turn.
Just speed walks. Yeah, I will like look at what Ember's doing and just
Ember is
approve.
currently slotting in. What do you say, the red one?
Yes, sir.
Red and yellow.
We move that onto there. All right. Shikari.
Moving. Wait. How much is this? This is feet. Moving here. Sparks just run behind me.
All right. Do you do anything with the balls?
Can I grab them from Alex?
Sorry.
I will
Can I-
say you may use the dash action and pick them up as you go, but I think you exhaust everything else then by that point, the point that you're on the platform.
Okay.
So
I'll
yes,
do
you
that.
may pick them up
Okay, I'll
and
do
move
this.
onto the platform.
Okay, I'll do this.
You did this. You do this. Do you pick up the broken one as well?
Yes.
All right.
So, I got these boards. What do we need to do with them? Does anybody know how this works?
Put the balls in the pillars and we'll see what happens.
Right now, or when everybody's here?
As soon as motherfucking possible, please.
Okay.
All right. Moss. You may make a movement or any other actions you do. You do currently are concentrating on a spell, so I would advise against using concentration spells now.
Yeah. Everyone's moving. I'm racing out of there. I will do a dash and run to the others.
All right.
And besides that, that is all I will do. I will keep running.
It might be lagging a little bit because your character's not yet moving.
I swear, my next by the end of this week.
All good.
Okay. Okay, I asked.
I will say, as you turn the corner, where the fuck is the asset?
Yeah, sure.
Fucking
What are you
clown.
doing?
There we. That's not the right one, but War? Is there a better one? Where's the thing that I had initially? Oh, it might have been one of them from the weapon, not from the collections. Well, fuck it, I'm using this one.
Oh boy.
As everybody turns the corner, please actually put them down. A figure appears next to the bookcases.
Oh.
Huh?
While the token doesn't fully represent
Oh, I
it,
see him.
he doesn't wear a suit, and it's more infernal leather.
What?
Leaning up in a small fiery explosion against the bookcases, he just looks at the two people
What?
on the platform putting the orbs, and it just says, unless you want to be transported somewhere randomly, I would advise against doing so.
Who the fuck are you?
What the fuck just happened?
Shush.
You could say I'm someone that knows a little way out of here.
At what cost?
Who are you talking to?
Devil.
Fuck him!
Ignore him. He's a little ray of sunshine.
Soulless, isn't he?
A bit. What cost? What do you want? Because I don't think any of us are willing to give up our souls at this point.
He taps his foot on the floor a little bit. No, I wouldn't ask for your soul for a small favor such as this.
Then what do you fucking want? I don't think we have a lot of time.
A promise.
What kind?
If you are going where I think you are going, you will find something of use to me.
Let me guess, you want that thing.
A smart one. I like you.
I don't like you yet.
This promise to get you that thing. It'll get all of us out?
Of course.
Remember, we'll turn and look at
Consider it an
Memphis.
investment.
What do you want, Paul? Are you gonna tell her no? Because if you don't tell her no, she'll take it.
Does this pact have to be tied to someone? Answer me, devil.
Let's say, if you do not come true on your end of the bargain, I will recreate the danger you are in right now.
Oh shit.
How about this? We break the pact, and you take my soul. How about that? It's not been promised yet.
What is he saying?
The devil will raise an eyebrow, a little bit surprised at the offer.
Memphis. What?
Shush.
Interesting.
Will you take the deal or not?
I'm afraid I cannot make a pact for your soul as it is already in a pact. Although I did not think you for so desperate. But never mind that.
Alright,
It's a
then
small
how about
thing,
my life?
really.
Is the
Depending
small
on
How
thing...
about
go,
my
you-
life?
Is
I
this...
don't trust you.
No one should. No one trusts the fucking devil.
No, we shouldn't.
Is the small thing holy?
Oh, no.
Is it
At least not
unholy?
any gods you follow.
I mean, I technically, at the moment, don't. I just... I don't want to piss off any gods, okay? So, this small thing... Damn it. I don't know if taking this is gonna make Alexander hate me. I'm not gonna lie here.
We don't really have a choice here, man.
We can
I mean,
try
we
the
do.
teleport thingy and see where random we come out.
DM, really quickly, do I think we can actually use the teleportation device with the broken orb? Like, activated?
You are not sure. Do me
Yeah.
actually do me an Arcana check. No, do that.
7, 14.
14. You're unsure if it'll work with the orbs that are currently over there, but you do remember another orb-ish thing that you found in this place. But this will definitely not take you to a designated location.
It will be
Yeah.
random shit.
Alright. Alright, devil. Tell me, do I have something that you want you would take in return for this pact? I'm sure you can get
Why are we
something.
making a pact with the devil?
Shikari, shush.
You mean as
Oh.
collateral?
Not as collateral. Oh, yes, as collateral. As in, if we fail, you will take that instead of this. Or
The
recreating
devil strokes his chin for a second. Actually, do you have written down what is in your entire inventory and your character sheet?
I do.
Yes, I do.
Alright, please send me a list, as I don't have
I also...
I meant
Yes.
like also the not physical things, but hold on, shit. But yeah, sure.
Heads up, I'm sending you mine as well, DM.
Alright. While we do that, I will quickly say, Ember, do you do anything on your turn? Otherwise, the undead do something, Alexander could move up. This conversation is going long enough
Yeah.
that this would take at least a turn.
I won't put it in yet, but I am gonna move to this pillar, keep the yellow ball under, like, my arm while talking to him. I'm not gonna put it in yet because it's like, this might be something we have to take. We might have to make a deal with the devil, which is... she's not gonna like that very much.
Alright.
Okay. Other than that, yeah, turn over.
I will quickly do undead things. Don't mind stuff clipping through the walls. Just because it actually hits all of them. And you rolled 6 earlier. 1, 2, 3. 1. And this guy does twice. 1, 2. That is... Jesus Christ. As that conversation goes on, you can hear, while it is not fully destroyed yet, you can now hear that there's definitely a hole in the door that they are trying to make bigger. As almost from one moment to the other, the aggressive screams of the undead just got a lot louder and are echoing into the room.
I'm on the case.
I will say Alexander may move up. It is your turn. And let me look at inventories. The Earl of Sharpening you did use, by the way.
Right, might be. I just copy pasted.
No, all good. I just noticed it.
Lol.
Fucking wrong tool.
the-
That's the light!
Whoa, light of Lorthar upon ye, devil.
Actually, hold on. Let me just go here first.
He looks at Memphis, looks over at Alexander, who just turned the corner, looks at Moss, looks over at Ember and Shikari. You may not, but she has. Both that goblet and that vial would make quite the collateral instead.
Wait, goblet and vial? Is that what he said?
Hell's Metal and the vial of liquid rot, yeah.
Yep.
Not the goblet?
I mean,
What?
also not the vial, but
Fuck it. Items, replaceable. Anything else? Very much not.
Okay. Ember knows what he's talking about. She kind of like looks at him, and then she'll look over at Memphis like, should I? You gotta give me an answer.
you will only take them after whatever pact we make is broken.
Collateral is given ahead of time.
He's right. You won't
I
use
will
it?
return both things and will not use them until the time has come for your pact to be fulfilled.
All right. Sure.
You'll get us to safety, then?
Yes,
On our plane.
very much so.
Okay. And she'll put the yellow ball down, she'll pull her backpack off and pull out her shit.
Alright.
Here you go.
I will say you may. I will combine everyone's turning and say you may move to him and hand it over.
Okay. I move towards him, and I put the goblet and the vial in his hand. Oh boy.
As you hold it out, he will hold his hand out open and say, "It's a deal then."
Oh.
Not with her. And he'll step up and grab the things from her. A deal with me. And he'll hand them over.
Very well. And he will take the things, look at them. For a moment they hover above his hand, and they disappear into the same kind of brimstone fire that he came. Those two items are for now gone.
Okay.
And you'll say, "Alright, don't forget to close the door behind you." And he snaps his fingers, and a loud knocking sound appears. And while I do not have it in the map, this thing opens up to a cave behind it.
Oh, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh.
And he
secret
smiles
door!
and disappears himself.
Oh, motherfucker. Ember looks a bit disappointed in herself for a second before just being like, fuck it, let's go. And just noom, down the cave.
Yeah. Yeah.
I will say you're all allowed to move into the cave.
Okay.
I will ask that someone please close the door behind them.
I'll make sure to
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Alright.
I dropped the board.
Good.
I lay them down.
He drops his balls, bro.
I'm gonna be
He dropped his balls.
I'm gonna be needing my token move.
I've got you. Don't worry. I had a feeling.
Oh, okay.
Grazie, grazie.
at this point.
Does that mean we're out of
Let's
initiative?
see.
Exactly. You're out of initiative, and you're also out of the map.
Yay, lovely. May I request a piss break?
Yes, we've been going for almost 3 hours.
Yeah, piss
The question
break.
is, do we want to end that here?
I
Or do we
mean,
want to take a break and then go for another hour?
can I request a break and then another hour? Because I have 2 things I want to do.
All right, that is very fair.
Thank you.
That is
Thank you to the
that was a
players, too.
legitimate question to producer and to the players as well.
Thank you,
Okay,
thank you,
then
friends.
we
Thank
are
you, man.
doing-
Now it's piss break
doing
time.
piss break.
Let's go, piss girls. Ah!
Um,
And we are back with Untold Realms of Reclamation. We've just got out of the creepy-ass vampire mansion, and we're now in a cave, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Whale.
like a little tunnel.
Indeed, we are in a little tunnel, little cave thingy. So, Yasha, what we doing?
I am guessing you are booking it, as this is indeed a long cave that, while it winds a couple of times, there are no stray exits anywhere. It's just one lane.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's book
Yeah.
it.
Shut the door and run.
Yeah, and we'll make sure the door's shut, and then we just start running.
All right. You
Make
can
that
hear
action.
screaming in the far distance, stuff tumbling over, but it seems like they're at least not attacking the bookshelf. As while they are stupid, they are also stupid enough to not realize where you have gone. As
Fine.
they did indeed eventually break the door down. That being said, as the cave winds, some of you have light on you, so
Yeah,
the
so
way
it's
is
not light up. I
illuminated.
could recast it. It's
Same.
just a cantrip.
I also don't have a map for the cave because you're literally going to exit without anything happening.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
It seems to be a bit damp, but as you go and walk through it for 150, 200 feet, roughly, difficult to tell with all the curves, you enter out at the bottom of the same hill that you initially spotted the valley from. On the other side of the hill, to be fair,
Nice.
and you exit out from a crevice that is hidden with dead bushes and all of that fun stuff.
Right.
Time of day?
It is now dark.
Okay.
Fully.
All
The
right.
moon is out, so there's a little bit of light, but it is dark.
Shikari.
I'm also going to
Yes.
start looking because
Yeah.
I have dark vision and stuff.
Shikari, can you look for somewhere to camp? You in Memphis.
I do not
Please.
have dark vision. I don't see very
There's a little bit of
far,
light.
but I
Just
can
try, please.
try. I will also put out the sword I have. The moon touched short sword to have a little bit more
Oh, nice.
light. That's not the dice thingy. That's a 9. It was a survivor check, right? 13.
Yes, sir. A 13.
13?
Is Alexander going to give guidance to that?
Yep. You got guidance.
Before, right?
Yep.
I'm learning.
Hell yeah. You're doing great, sweetie.
Hell yeah.
I just love smacking people to give him guidance.
17.
Dex Ember in the face to give
Oh.
her guidance.
Thanks for
17.
guidance.
Hey!
It was a big help.
While you don't see it from here, you remember a spot that you passed just across the valley on a hill. This would be essentially the second hilltop from the valley that all the fighting happened in.
Mm.
If you camp on the other side of that, you should be fairly safe. It seemed to be fairly sturdy ground, and while there is vegetation, you wouldn't be in a large grove that you'd have to worry about not seeing stuff in.
Yeah.
It would take a couple minutes to get there, but it is indeed enough.
We should move over there.
Okay.
Shikari's pointing in the direction where you described the
Yeah.
spot.
Memphis,
Alright.
you can see in the dark, right?
Probably quite. Yeah.
You
Somewhat.
might want to lead us, just in case.
All right. I guess I'll lead the group to that bit.
Alright.
Then.
With Memphis leading, none of you find any roots that are where your feet are.
Nice.
and you make it there safely. You can still hear some screaming a little bit further away, but you are definitely far enough away where, unless you scream yourself, you're fine.
Quick question. As we're walking forward, can Moss do a quick perception or insight check around to see if there's anything at all that like catches his attention?
Sure. Do me a perception check.
Gotcha.
If I may ask, what kind of thing are you looking for precisely, or just overall?
Anything that looks out of sorts in this area, like maybe something sticking out of the dirt. Hey, dirt.
What are you looking for?
Just
With a
anything like
6,
nothing significant.
I will say you notice a dirt path that leads to where the mansion, roughly to where the mansion is, that you didn't notice while going in from what is essentially the other side. And that leads away down south. But other than that, we're 6. No.
Yeah, I'll take a mental note of that, but keep going with.
All right. Anything else? Otherwise, you'd make it to camp in an atmosphere that is probably still a little bit tense.
So we make
those
to a
clowns
camp,
are
right?
sending each other memes.
Yeah, we're sending we're sending really stupid ass memes.
Sorry, it can't wait.
Yeah, no.
I mean, some people made a deal with the devil.
Hey,
They saved our life, okay?
Yeah, we saved your life.
We don't. We
Yes,
could
be
have gotten
grateful,
out of there.
child.
No, we could not have. Let's be real. That teleporter could have dumped us in a much worse situation. The devil
Yeah, it
was the
could.
better deal.
It absolutely could.
All right.
But Shikari isn't fine with that.
Okay, yeah, well, Ember's not too thrilled about it either, buddy.
He's a little bit grumpy, but he's
to be fair,
grateful for
What you gonna
his
do?
life being saved.
to be
So-
fair, nothing you have or will have on your person will be affected.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
if it's
But
just
I
if
wasn't-
it's something that's over in the place that we're headed towards, and it's my shit he took as collateral, you're all good.
It's for that it's completely fine. Shikari, just the fact that we trusted the devil is what
I wouldn't call
bothers
that
Shikari.
trust.
Him? We made a deal with him. That great big difference.
I don't trust my bank account, and yet I make a deal with that
Not
every
to
month.
shock.
Anywho, when we get to camp, as soon as we're in a safe enough spot,
I'm just bring us back to title screen.
I think I died shortly.
rip. As soon as we're in a safe
I
enough
did not. Well, sorry.
as soon as we're in a safe enough spot, Ember will look around. She'll check the perimeter once before, like, coming back to group up with everybody. Okay, so we need to take watch. Memphis, do you still want to take your... Yep, saw that one coming. If y'all don't mind, I'd like to take second.
You can.
Okay.
I'll take the last. All right, I'm going to focus on these two right here. And he sort of looks at the bracers.
Enjoy.
Yeah, you stare at that for a bit.
All right.
I'm guessing you are tuning to them.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, do that first, and then I want to do something.
That would take about an hour, so do your roleplay. I'll explain to him afterwards.
I need your help for that one.
Oh, that one. Sure, we'll do that right before the watches.
There we go. Okay.
All right.
Other than that, Ember will
Any other
go
role
eat
play?
and sit down.
While Alexander is indeed intently staring at those bracers.
He's like he holds up his fist like in front of him, like he's boxing almost, but he just looks at his forearms.
Doing a fucking Kamehameha pose. Go on, my son. To your braces.
Oh god. Alright. But if that's not the case, Alexander, over the course of the attunement time, which I think is an hour,
Yep.
you feel more and more that warmth that the braces initially emitted while they were on your forearms envelop your body, and you feel a bit more protected against the forces of undeath, specifically speaking in game mechanical senses. These are bracers of necrotic resistance.
Ooh.
Meaning you have no resistance to necrotic damage, as the Light of Lorifar protects you against that now.
Let's
Alright.
go. Let's go.
I'm just gonna take this ring and make it bracers instead. Baller.
And I'm pretty sure, was it Briar who sent me one of those patron images?
It was me.
While that is from a Patreon, please do not post it or show it on stream. That is indeed copyrighted material. Feel free to show what it looks like to the group.
Yee. Wait, are you talking to me or him?
You.
Oh, me.
I don't have it.
Okay, well, I didn't know if he sent it to you or not.
No, it's somewhere in our DMs. I didn't download
Yeah,
it.
I have it. Don't worry. Yes, this is indeed from a person's Patreon. Please do not post it or share it. We don't have permission to do that. That's the damn gun tweet again.
Man, that's some awesome looking bracer.
It's the damn gun tweet again. Wrong thing. My apologies.
M16 strapped to his arms.
Shut up.
Ooh, they're beautiful.
There, that's what they look like, you fucking clown.
They're beautiful.
Oh, hell yeah.
All decorated with suns and purdy and shit.
Wonderful.
Shiny.
He'll fall asleep with the warm embrace of Lorifar.
Who wouldn't love that? Just falling asleep all nice and warm after fighting an assload of undead people.
Yeah.
Fighting and running away from.
Listen, we don't have to get into technicalities here.
No, that running away was very much founded in reason. Alright.
Honk shoe goes Alexander.
Hongshu, me. If nothing else is the case, exactly, Memphis, please start your watch.
Yeah, I am doing a perimeter casting alarm because I don't trust my own senses.
That is fair.
Are you gonna keep that up throughout the whole night?
That
Obviously.
Yes, let's
that
fucking
lasts
go!
8 hours and does not require concentration, so they could even fall asleep and it still stays up.
Hell yeah, I
Yeah,
can
and I'm
slack off.
obviously I can obviously clear all people.
Yeah.
Very good. Then perception?
Exactly, perception. Unless you want to do anything.
23, baby!
Let's go!
23. Where the fuck's the map? Fuck it, I'm gonna GM roll 24 being 100.
Excuse me.
Yeah, that's easy. You can still hear the groaning and moaning, but over time it's getting less and less aggressive. You cannot see them from here, but you're assuming that while potentially not just walking back to their watery grave, they're settling down a little bit. The area itself is probably still very unsafe, but also nothing is approaching you.
Very good. Okay, and he will general journal and then go and wake up Amber.
Yee. How you gonna wake me up? You gonna rip the blanket off me again, Dad?
No, I'm
Oh,
sorry.
come on, but it'd be really fun. Definitely will have no consequences whatsoever.
I know what happened. I mean, me as a player know what happened.
I know you know.
No, I'm just gonna try and do the gentle shoulder shake, cause
Shake, shake,
Uh.
shake, shake, shake it.
Alright.
Please wake
I didn't mean to roll that with
Okay.
disadvantage. Are you gonna take the left one, or?
I'll say because of the
Okay,
battle
which one take
today,
left?
you all are not sleeping all that well anyway, so sure,
Okay.
disadvantage for the con saves this night.
Hey,
So I wake up
nice, nice,
immediately.
cool. Just like, okay, it's okay. Nothing happened.
Good to know. You all right?
It's yeah. You've still got Teddy, right?
And she'll like
I don't
pat
think he was
around
too
looking
sure.
for him. Where's Teddy?
As
He-
Teddy indeed now is once again crawling out of your hair and is like,
Oh.
yeah, I'm here, boss.
Good.
How'd you get up
Just
there?
stay.
Hmm.
I mean, if
I went
it's
there while you
okay.
were asleep.
That's fine. I literally don't feel anything.
Yeah, just you stay there.
Get some sleep, Memphis.
I've got a perimeter up.
Oh,
If anything comes close to us, I should know. So just take it easy. And he'll pat her shoulder and then get to his tent
all right.
or bed.
She'll make sure she has Haka with her before she leaves. And I'm gonna go sit in a good spot that I can see if I have to. But since he told me that there's a perimeter up. Hi, Haka. I'm gonna hold you with both my hands. I'd like to talk to you. Can I manifest a conversation into existence?
I would quickly ask, are you trying to bring forth Haka? Are you trying to mentally speak to her or enter her realm, so to speak?
I just want to be able to hear her voice. I don't have to enter her.
Manifest.
I'd be manifest. I just want to be able to hear her responses. I don't have to enter her realm if she doesn't want me there. I just need to hear her.
It is possible. It is the question of what are you trying to do?
I need to ask her a very important question about Lorthar.
All right. I'm going to say, again, you can use a mental connection to it, or
Hmm.
you can enter her realm.
Can I ask permission to enter her realm? Can I
Sure.
Yeah, okay. I'll hold her in both hands, like, hilt in one hand, blade in the other. And she will very quietly ask for permission to enter Haka's realm and speak with her.
You hear a voice in your head, and it basically just says, "All right, I would sit down for this."
Oh shit, yeah. And she'll sit on the dirt and cross her legs underneath her.
And with your mind slipping away, your head kind of bowing a little bit down as you enter what's essentially the mental space of Haka. Again, everything white. The pedestal isn't there anymore, and instead, there seems to be a very simple bench that she's now sitting on.
Ember's gonna look at it a little confused for a second and be like, "What the fuck? Okay, it's your realm. Do we want?" Hi, again.
Hello.
I asked you, before about the whole the thing in the temple. I saw a lot of things today. Things that wouldn't have made me angry before, but this time, I don't know. They just. I guess I'm seeing things in a whole new light now. Haha, light pun. Sorry.
I felt your disgust.
You felt it?
Yes. While we are not connected deeply yet, we are indeed connected.
Oh. Well, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I told myself that they were the bodies of the people that the vampires drank. Maybe they were treated a bit better, but now I can see that I was foolish and naive. That's not. I'm not here to reminisce about that. I wanted to ask something about mostly Lorithar, maybe a little bit about Oathbreakers, if you know anything.
I have some knowledge of how oaths work. After all, Gorkal himself was a paladin, and I was there for at least the later parts of his trainings.
um, I've read some of the book that Memphis gave me, and I've listened to Alexander tell a bunch of stories, and I think he's right. And honestly, part of me really wants nothing more than to force the vampires back into the shadows, if not the hells completely. I guess what I want to ask is, do you think Lorithar would mind having an Oathbreaker on his side?
He definitely would not mind an Oathbreaker fighting for him. An Oathbreaker claiming to be a paladin of his
I wouldn't
be a different story, but
I wouldn't claim that. That's clearly that's not me, so
there are ways for you to regain an oath, either to what you believe in. Well, the option to Lorifar is up to him. I'm afraid I cannot speak on that in that regard on his behalf. Oaths are indeed domain of Lucifer. Anything out of the regular, and she'll roll her eyes, procedures will have to be an agreement between the gods themselves.
I thought something was missing. I thought I couldn't make an oath again. I thought, broke the oath, and now, and you touch the thing, and I can have another.
Lucifer has that something. He may return it. That being said, it is Lucifer. He will not return it out of the kindness of his heart.
Yeah, no.
But there are rules that he has to follow. From what I understand, your oath broke because you were betrayed by your masters. Is that correct?
Yeah. That's correct.
Then there are two rights that you can take to or cover an oath. Those oaths would be personal and to you yourself, not to Larfar.
Do you know what they're called?
They're the rights of redemption and vengeance.
redemption, vengeance.
Indeed. There is, of course, also a third option if you impress Lorifar enough. He may make a deal with the devil.
I don't think that he... She just looks a bit sheepish and kind of puts her hands up. I mean, as nice as that would be, it's me, so let's not think of the impossible here.
You're fighting undead hordes. They are, I would not call it the mortal enemy of Lorifar, but they are his chosen nemesis.
I mean, we did just kind of
You're
run away
definitely
from...
not there yet, but who knows?
Stranger things have happened, I guess.
Indeed, they have.
So you think if I maybe asked Alexander to teach me a couple things, Lorthar wouldn't be all holy smite me, would he?
No. If you were to attack Alexander or try and convince him that his ways are wrong, he might. But
I think Alexander would smite me before Lorthar joined in the fun.
yeah,
Plus, I don't really think his methods are all that wrong, so...
Lorifar will never smite an enemy of the undead unless they are a direct enemy of himself.
Enemy of my
Well-
enemy is my friend and all that?
Exactly.
Okay. Thanks.
Anytime.
Oh, also, sorry for using you to break the mask. I know you were kind of the only one I could think of at that moment.
Well, I thought it was quite sweet.
Ember gives her like an awkward thumbs up. Like, oh, okay. That's not a word I'd use to describe me, but sure. Sweet.
All right.
How do I
She
get
smiles
out
at
of here?
that. Oh. That's not an issue. And she will kind of wave you goodbye and just say, till next time. And she will wave, and the scene will fade back to your watch.
Nice. I'll be a watching.
You be a watching. Do me that perception check with disadvantage.
Hell yeah.
You have been busy for a decent chunk of that time.
Nat 1 right into
Roll
a
again.
nat 20. Fuck.
Roll again.
I know. Wait,
No.
that's persuasion.
Oh
No!
my
Oh, that's
God.
persuasion.
Doesn't matter. Both were nat 20s the first two rolls. Jesus fucking Christ, woman.
That is
Lorithar's
impressive.
watching.
Lorthar, be upon me!
Yeah!
That's a 1 in 400.
It's not Alex who steals the good rolls, it's just Lorifar.
It's Lorifar who gives them.
It's Lorthar who gives the good rolls.
Jesus fucking Christ. Double nat 20 on a disadvantage.
Double nat 20. I need a
Ugh.
t-shirt that says I got a double nat 20 on disadvantage.
And this is all I get.
And all I got was
Oh,
the
no.
stupid t-shirt.
Fucking what? Oh. Yeah. Alright. Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, that is 100 that. Ba, 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 ba. First of all, you notice the same things that Memphis noticed.
Mm-hmm.
The groaning and screaming of undead is quieting down. Nothing is approaching you. Memphis, you did take basically every magical item out of the mansion, right? All right.
Yeah.
And you did not store any of them in the bag of holding, correct?
Yeah.
All right. You will
Nice.
notice from Memphis's pack slowly emanating ice.
Ice?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over and I'm going to gingerly, making sure my glove is on my hand, open his pack.
Everything seems to be incredibly cold. The few liquids that are in there are, while not frozen yet, as they are magical liquids, solutions, all of that kind of stuff. Frosty on the outside.
Oh, shit.
All the potions.
Yeah, she's gonna start trying to remove the potions to make sure they don't freeze, because I remember
gonna say,
something.
do me a investigation check to figure out what exactly is causing it.
Oh, investigation. That's int. 9.
Oh,
I don't know shit.
9. Fortunately, it was not that high of a DC.
Hmm.
9 is enough.
Yay.
As you, first of all, remove some potions, you take some stuff out, you realize, did I say what color that crystal was that was always cold?
Blue.
blue.
Blue. That blue crystal seems to be the source.
Oh. Oh, shit. Okay.
Oopsie
Shit.
poopsie.
Do I have something I can put the crystal in?
First of all, do you grab it and take it out?
Yes, I definitely do that first.
All right. It is very much cold to the
Jesus.
touch.
How can I feel this through my
Even through
glove?
the gauntlet. Because you have the glove on, nothing extra happens, but it is still cold.
Yeah. Hey, Teddy.
Yes?
Crystal thing, ice. Could you go, get Memphis, please? I don't know what this is.
Oh, shit. He like, scatters a little bit of the crystal, sniffs. It's like, oh shit, that's cold.
Yeah, that's really cold. Don't touch it. Just go get Memphis.
And he will quickly hop off of your hand, making sure to avoid the frost on the floor and try and... Actually, how the fuck would a rat try to wake Memphis up?
Rat attack, rat attack, rat attack, rat attack. Fart in his nose, farts in his nose.
No. He will run up to the side of
Gonna
your
run.
head and like front paws up and like try and shake as much as a small rat can shake a human head. Boss, boss.
Should I go for another? Because that first one was me thinking like, yeah, that probably made some noise.
As I said, the Constitution saves this knight out at disadvantage because he just had a very
Harrowing
intense combat
experience.
very late in the night. 8. 8 is low enough. You do wake up.
Oh, thank fuck.
With a bit of struggle, but you do wake up.
Teddy?
Must. Actually, Teddy knows your names. Amber found something in your pack that's kind of weird acting up.
Oh, shit. Fuck. And he'll get up, throw his jacket on and pad over, looking... You know, those dads who have like their morning robes looking like that.
Oh, full dad mode.
Yeah, absolutely. Alright. What? Amber?
Hi. Yeah, sorry to wake you. This thing is
No
like
worries.
making frosty. Your potions aren't frozen yet, but they had like frost on the outside and frost on the ground. Don't slip on it. I can feel it through my gauntlet. This seems bad.
He will look at the magical shard and just stare for a moment. Just looking like if you don't fucking stop, I'm gonna smack you. He but yeah, I'm just gonna. He will sort of plop himself down, bleary-eyed, and would casting identify disrupt my long rest?
No.
Okay, then I will definitely cast it.
All right.
Let me this one.
This one.
The fuck is this?
You learn its properties, not to use it. Human. No, it shows it has spells affecting it. All right. As you cast Identify on this, first of all, I will tell you its name. This is a shard of permafrost.
Ooh,
Short of permafrost.
Jesus.
You know that this thing is continuously emitting cold, or rather absorbing heat at a great speed. It is not actual ice, it is a metal that almost seems to be crystallized. And it may be used in forging to create
Yes.
weapons that do
Cool.
exactly those effects. However, you need to store this in an extra compartment if you do not want it to slowly freeze everything. Meaning you need another bag. It can be a small bag, it can be something made out of cloth, but
Yeah. I was gonna say, would putting it in cloth, tying a rope around it, and then hanging it on like the side of the pack work?
yes.
We also
Cool.
could put it in the leather armor that we found.
Mm-mm.
I mean, yeah, it's fine.
You can just put it in cloth.
So
It's
I'm
fine.
just gonna put it in cloth. Like I have some clothes, common clothes that I still have, so I would just put it in a shirt, wrap some rope around it, and just look at it dangling there. It's like, okay. Thanks for saving the potions.
Mhm.
Sorry,
You're fine.
didn't know this
But I'm
would
awake.
happen.
And we didn't really have time to check, so.
That is true. You have not identified any of the magic stuff yet, apart from this and the bracers.
We can look at the rest tomorrow, but you should probably go get some sleep again.
Yeah, yeah. I take care.
All right. All right. I will say the rest of your watch goes by without incident.
Oh, thank fuck. All right. After my watch is over, it's time to go wake Sunshine Boy. Come here,
Spy
boy.
Pal and Sunshine Boy, do me a Constitution save at disadvantage.
I know
Not
the
20.
water thing.
11.
I know the water
11.
thing, but
But what?
I want to be funny, but also at the same time I don't. Fine, I will try to shake him awake first, and if he doesn't wake up, then I'll pull the water skin out. I'm just lazy.
You will try to gently shake him awake, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Grab him by the shoulder.
He makes that. That's a DC 10.
Ay. Okay, alright, well, should have done this in the first place. And she'll pull her water skin out, and she'll put water in her hand, and then drip it on his face so he doesn't get waterboarded.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright. Do me another con save. DC is a bit higher now. Yeah, you wake up.
Mm.
Morning.
Morning. Okay. Anything
mind if I
happen?
Sorry, you first.
Anything happen?
Memphis apparently grabbed a shard of permafrost, I think is what he called it. Nearly froze over most of the potions, but we got it in time, so it's fine.
Oh, baller.
Baller?
Alright. I've been over this.
Yeah, you know what? Never mind. You mind
No.
having company this morning?
Not at all.
And Ember
Oh.
will reach into her hair, grab Teddy, put him on the floor, and go back to Memphis.
You got it. He will indeed scurry over to Memphis and go
Before
onto,
Alexander.
not into the hair, because there's not enough hair to get into.
Oh, Cap.
Cat.
Before Alexander goes and finds a good yoga spot, he says, I'm still not used to that rat being able to talk.
Yeah, neither am I. It's weird.
Yeah, alright. Let's see if we can't find a good spot.
Could use that one on like that hill ridge. I don't know
Oh,
sun
yeah.
positioning and stuff, but it looks like it might get bathed in sunlight here in a few minutes.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's get up there.
Woo.
And,
Oh yeah, I need to take my armor off. Hold on. I take my armor off and then I follow.
Alexander will once again guide her through yoga things, but also do his own.
What's gonna do? One, do me that religion check for
Hell yeah.
yoga.
Yoga.
Yoga. And if you so please, both do me a perception check for the watch.
It's
yeah.
rough out here, folks. It's rough out here.
That's a 12. Yeah. Well,
It's rough out here, folks.
It's rough out here, folks.
Well, you do feel personally good from all of it, and you can feel some warmth from your chest. It is not enough for a blessing, essentially.
Fair.
All right. You do your Rogo roleplay, and I will quickly check if something happens. Which that is 51. No, absolutely nothing happens.
Oh,
Hey.
As they're going through the motions, she'll wait till they're in a more comfortable yoga position, not one that takes a whole lot of effort to hold. At least on her end. At least on her end. I don't know what you do, you fucking bendy straw looking ass. But once she finds a more comfortable pose and once she can talk in, she'll clear her throat a bit. I had a thought. Maybe I should start somewhere else. I spoke with Haka last night. After that whole house thing. Mansion, whatever. It made me a lot angrier than it would have made me weeks ago. And I wasn't exactly sure why, but I have my thoughts. But I remembered what you said in there about your dream being one day that the vampires will either be dead or back in the shadows. How do you plan to do that? And she doesn't ask it in a way that's like, oh, how do you plan to do that, one little man? It's more of a genuine, like, no, I want to know. Like, what are you thinking? Tell me.
Well, this is actually Julia's plan. First, we need a strong enough resistance to where we can fight on our own to at least survive. And then after that, it's convincing the right people that this is something worth pursuing. So, not like head of the guard, but like third in position. And then you do the same in every other position. You convince them that, hey, this is worth doing. They find people that they trust, and then all at once, coup. You take over the government, the people in charge, placing the people you trust to follow you. After you have one city, it's going to pull attention. But hopefully by that point, those of us who follow Lorfar have regained enough strength to hold them outside of the city at night. And they can't really do anything during the day. After that, hopefully that will spread that, hey, someone actually did a successful revolution. And people will start to doubt the actual power the vampires have. After that, you just continue. You go to the next place, and then the next place, and then the next place. Doing the same thing over and over again. First a city-state, then a coalition of city-states, and then a country ready to fight vampires. And hopefully by that point, people are already starting to fight against the vampires because they realize, hey, we don't have to live like this anymore. And then the vampires get scared. They try to attack us, but they can't attack everyone. We outnumber them. That's the strength we have to play to. It's not going to be easy. Hell, I'm not a leader. I just know Lorfar, and I know him good.
Clearly, Mr. Most Devoted Follower.
Precisely. So, for all this to work, I would need to find people who I trust, who know things I don't. Like how you know how to do battle. Like how Shikari knows the dead. Like how Moss knows nature. And how Memphis knows magic. All that's missing is someone who knows people and someone who knows the government and how they work. And with our powers combined, will be an insurrection worthy of the gods.
So y'all never got to the whole recruiting a guard thing. Head guard. Someone that high up.
We needed first to make sure us that we were strong. That's why we were a thorn constantly on their side. To get experience.
I will quickly give a small bit of context. You know that small cells have existed all across Iriganor.
Mm-hmm.
However, these were, with the exception of a few individuals, you didn't have anyone in high positions. There were some people that had access to hidden records. You had some people that had access to resources that were locked behind doors. But yeah, you never had someone like the head guard on your side.
Yeah. And hopefully we will need the head guard. We will need the third position.
Right. Someone lower enough to know things, but not enough to fuck up your whole plan if they get dropped.
Yeah. Issue is that we never got that close.
Yeah.
No one has gotten that close. The best we've gotten is, I know some cells had gotten access to hidden records. But never that one third in line. The second in line is going to be, well, too close to the one first in line. You know.
What about someone who
Keep
knew
track.
how to take down your cells? You turned someone that specifically wanted to hunt you, or at least had experience with it. Would that work? Or at least be helpful?
It'd be helpful in continuing setting up resistant cells, knowing what to do and what not to do, how to do it. But
You want one?
he looks at you. As in yourself?
I mean, I can't do much all the way out here, but
When we
what
get
can I
back.
say? You got into my head.
uh, yeah, that would most certainly be helpful. Every bit of knowledge that someone has is valuable in some form or another. The average fisherman who just sits on the dock will overhear things. The street urchin on the side of the corner of the street can warn you ahead of time if someone's coming. The librarian, well, a lot of people have a lot of things, and whatever they can supply is going to help us. So if you have information about how one would hunt down and infiltrate a cell, that would be most valuable.
Shut up, Yasha, you motherfucker.
Even if it's not that, just your pure combat experience is good. Many
That and I
people
might
don't
know
know
things
how.
from overhearing certain conversations. Not anything world shattering, mind you, but might be helpful. So if you don't mind having an Oathbreaker on your side, and she kind of holds out a hand, I'd like to join you. If you'll have me.
Considering the oath you broke, I'll gladly have you on my side. And he grabs your hand.
She grins and she'll shake your hand.
Welcome
Now we
to
just
the
gotta get back.
resistance.
Welcome to the
Now.
resistance. That is
Yeah.
not a sentence I thought I'd ever hear.
Now we need to convince the camp.
Good luck with Memphis. I don't think he's
I'm not talking about Memphis. I'm talking about the camp at the tree.
Oh, that camp.
They'll have a bone to pick. Hopefully they'll be eager to join. But you see, resistances take a long time to build up.
I know. But I actually might have a group willing to hear you out.
It's a great start.
And I did give them a decent amount of wine, so
Any way to ingratiate yourself to them.
to be fair, one of them kind of decked me, so it was more of an apology than a gift.
Well, hopefully they'll see that, yes, things have changed.
I think they know.
Good. One step forward is better than a step backwards. Though I know we won't be able to convince all of the people in the camp.
Oh God. Especially not the what was she called? I know her name, Jessica, but like what was her thing? Like what did she do? Magic, right? No. Rogue? No.
Ranger, maybe.
I don't know. Either way, I don't like her
She
very much.
seems very selfish, but if you know someone, you know what buttons to press.
Exactly. Convince her that joining a resistance is much better for her self-interest than either doing nothing or siding with the vampires, either one.
Yeah. Or even just not remaining here.
Part of me thinks she excuse me. Part of me thinks she likes it there.
Well, I guess we just have to remind her of what she's losing out on.
Dicks, drugs, and debutantes.
A whole ass bed, warm meals, a roof over your head that's not made out of hemp. And yes, sex, drugs, and rock and roll usually also helps.
She kind of looks at you a bit confused. Is rock and roll a dorm thing I don't know about? Drom? I can't pronounce that city's name correctly. I never have been able to.
Drom, yes.
Drom. Okay. Is that a drom thing?
Yeah, yes, it is.
What is it?
He takes a moment to think if he should say or not.
This more silence
It's-
that you have makes me want to know more.
He looks over to you. Perhaps when you're a bit older.
Hey, I'm older than you.
Yes, and I know what rock and roll is, and you don't.
And that's why I'm asking you, oh wise one.
Once again, when you're older. And he just limply like pats your shoulder as he mimics like dragging his hand through a non-existent beard.
All right. The two of you want to end that scene there.
All good.
Yes.
Okay, good. Then one last thing right before we exit, I will leave that as the cliffhanger. Because I'm guessing
what?
after your little yoga thing, you are going to wake up the rest of the party. Correct?
Yeah.
Yep.
If everyone wakes up without much problem, apart from Mars, who seems to be shifting back and forth in and out of tree form.
He seems to be doing what now?
He is not
Huh?
actively growing, but his skin seems to be fluctuating between skin and tree bark.
Bark.
And I will end the session there.
Okay.
Cool.
Sure. Huh?
Next session is going to be interesting then.
Well, I
Yes,
hope I
okay.
don't have to kill you. That would suck.
No, please. Don't kid me.
I mean, there is an option.
if you
no?
present a threat to the
My
group, your head will be mine. Do not
My
test
boy
me, son.
My boy is too gritty to die, man.
Well, then don't be a threat,
Currently
Pipehead.
still lying down. He is not rising up from his slumber, floating towards you guys
Again.
aggressively.
As long as he ain't a threat,
Yet.
he gets to live. That's all I'm saying. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming out to. Jesus Christ.
Bless you.
Good job.
Good.
That's an
Oh my
nice one.
God. Anyway, thank you guys for coming out to Untold Realms, the Reclamation Session 14. We will be back next week with Session 15. I don't think we've taken a break yet, as I've been told. So, hey, and that's my medicine alarm. Yeah, we really should end. Anywho, thank you guys for coming out so much. Thank you so
need to
much
be-
for coming out. What?
What?
Half hour later next week, please.
We can talk about that after stream.
Okay.
Either way,
Okay.
thank you guys for coming out. We do appreciate it. We do also still have Ghostlight Theater this weekend. Midnight for you European people, midnight 30. And then 6:30 p.m. EST for everybody else. Because we all know everyone worships America. Either way. Hey, at least it's not the Swedes.
What? Hi.
You mean at least it's not the English?
Hey, you know what? Actually, yeah, I retract my statement and I put that one out. At least it's not the fucking British. Anyway.
It's not the British.
Either
What
way.
did you say, bro?
License for that?
Anyway, I'm gonna go so that Angels can beat the shit out of me for my Swedish comment. Anyway, thank you guys so much for joining. We will see you all again next week. Bye bye.
All right, square up.
Take care.
Yeah, all right.
Bye.
Come here,
Square
come here, bitch.